Good day, everyone. Welcome back to SnowRunner hard mode. We are back here in Zurdania. Trying to think of another way to pronounce it. We're back here in the Zurdan Valley. And yeah, ready to continue on. We've done almost everything we can do here, right? We've got restocking the shelves, which we forgot the fuel, which is embarrassing. We were coming back to get that. And then after that, we need to do water, which we're not ready for yet. Although we may look at doing that soon, potentially. Fuel and chill, we need a freezer. We can't get the freezer yet because we need to unlock the freezer warehouse. I don't know if that's here. I assume that's on the other map. And then abandoned but not forgotten is the off-road scout trailer, which is sitting right here next to the chimichangas. So, and then contracts, concrete giant is in the other map. Driving through is in the other map. Agricultural giants is in the other map. Dry spell is also in the other map. Fixing up is logs, which we need to get from the other map. Fertilizing the field, we need fertilizer, which is in the other map. And verdant fields, we need fertilizer, and that's in the other map. So, we need to take the old squeak a little bit Scolari here and go rescue the Mac. Now, as you can see, there's lots of flips at the moment. We haven't had many since we've not retired, but rejigged the old Padera, which is nice. But the Mac needs rescuing because it kind of blew everything up. The tires blew, then the suspension blew, and now the fuel tank's leaking. So yeah, we're going to do that. I'm just grabbing my cup of tea. I boiled and pre-steeped it. I've just chucked the milk in, so I'll be back in just a second. I'll claim that on Twitch, and then we will get going. So yeah, happy Friday, everyone. How is everyone's day going? I can see Blaine in the chat. Hello, how are you? Well, there we go. Perfect timing down under. Thank you. I've just sat down with my tea. Right, we'll go this way. Hold on. We might as well quickly duck back to the fuel station. Like we're so close. But yeah, how's everyone's Friday going? Had a really good day. Although it was very busy. Just lots of back-to-back meetings and like little things that needed attention. I wasn't able to get like a big, like good piece of work done, but it was just lots of, oh, I need to check this, I need to fix that, oh, that thing's not, okay, yep, we need to address this, like, and yeah, obviously lots of meetings, so. Brain was a little bit scrambled when I finished, which is why I started a little bit late. I had to decompress for a minute, make tea and make dinner and that sort of stuff, so yeah. Steel, welcome in. How's it going, mate? Right. Why it's not showing up with you redeeming on a stream streak? I don't know. It's usually like when you join the stream, it says it like in your chat or something, and it's like says only you can see this. Well, that's weird. King Buzzkill, how are you? Actually, I was so busy, I didn't get a chance to jump in with RD, or jump in to say hi to RDJ. It was his 100th stream today. I did hear the raid happen. So like I had Zing's stream just plays on my TV in my living room. And then I was like just working. And it's like whenever I get like a cup of tea or like a minute, I'll just come sit and watch for a minute, maybe make a few comments. But yeah, it's like just today was crazy. You mean not telling me? Oh, it's you, Barnes. Okay, that's cool. I'll try and remember. Old K Barnes. I don't think it's supposed to tell me. Like, doesn't it say that no one can see this except for you? Because we've got Tetsigi has got like a 50 stream streak going, so he just mentions it in the chat. Right, let's go squeak. For a second, I thought I was going to tip over there. It was leaning like it might. Look out, trees. Then streams are nice. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying the streams. I hope, I don't know if Tetsugi's 50-day streak is, or 50 stream streak is still going, because I've streamed on nights that I don't always stream a couple of times.
Yo, Tyler. I hear your sister's going out with Squeak. What?
There you go.
Mark me down for another psych out.
Hey, I'm not going out with his sister.
Dude, that's the defense. You gotta psych him out.
Yeah, we gotta say totally fucked up shit to make sure the other guy misses. All right.
Hey, wait a minute. Why's me going out with his sister totally fucked up?
Yo, Pierce. I hear your mom's going out with Squeak.
I really need to adjust that to make it not so long. Hey, TBL. The old Squeaky G here. A little bit Scolari. Ravager, how are you, mate? So... okay, yep, fine. That works. Oh, actually, 42% is what we're starting today on. So it was, yeah, 12% yesterday. I don't think we'll get that much today. But we'll see. Hopefully with less flips, I'll be able to make a little bit more progress. I mean, it always does, right? It's usually kind of fast the first episode or two because you're doing lots of scouting and, like, you know, each upgrade and each watchtower counts. Yeah, counts towards the... Oh, careful. The thing. Actually, I should have, now that I think about it. Oh, it doesn't matter. Yeah, towards the percentage. And then the next couple of episodes when you're doing tasks that are kind of quick, it'll go up fast. But then, like, yeah, after you get into, like, the cargo and the heavy contracts and that sort of stuff, the rate of progress slows down. Well, the rate of percentage increase slows down. The progress can stay the same. Like, the amount of crap you're doing, it's just more things count to 1%. The boy, welcome in, mate. How are you? Happy Friday. Here we go. Twitch ads are now running. A true scientific pioneer, Mary Curie, won Nobel Prizes in 2 different fields. The first prize was physics, but in which field was her second? It was a peace prize, wasn't it? So your housemate decided that you're anti-Semitic, but you're a Jew. I guess you could technically still be a Jew and be anti-Semitic, right? There's an ad, yeah. Hopefully I'll see when the ad's done and then I can say hello again. Oh, it's in a really bad spot. Hopefully I can get to the repairs. Actually, it could be mathematics. That would make a little bit, that would make more sense. Well, make a lot of sense, right? Science and maths are kind of, you know, very closely linked. Repair quickly. Add on the mag defense okay, gas tank, good. Suspension and then a wheel. Okay, well, this is going to go to the other map. Change truck. Mary Curie was awarded a second Nobel Prize in Chemistry, in 1911 for the discovery of radium and polonium. So I guess, yeah, that makes sense. Nobel Peace Prize for, like, I was just thinking physics as science. So the next one, hello, the ad done yet. I did see that. I was like, oh, the ad's just started. But I wasn't sure if you had Prime or anything like that. Oh, sorry, Turbo. How's your Friday, boy? Boy. Follow me, boy. That's my terrible character impression. Atreus. Now we needed to backtrack slightly. Although actually I don't need to. You know what? Let's not. I don't need to. All right. Wait, what? Careful. Very overactive cargo. Rabo and a couple of people shitting on a bench. See some obviously poor boys walk by. Keep it a little bit PC. Oh, I didn't give it fuel. Whoops. I was like, why is it driving so weird? It's because it's got no fucking fuel in it. I know what's wrong with it. Ain't got no gas in it. Oh, that needs to be an emote. Well, I have too many fucking emotes. Yeah, need some gas. Thank you. I did just figure. I was like, why is it? Hold on. Yeah, oh yeah. This has got gas in it. That's what was one of the reasons I was bringing it. I know what's wrong with it. Ain't got no gas in it. Oh, that way. Refuel. Maintenance frame. Mac defense. And yeah, trunk spare supplies. Oh. There we go. I damaged my engine. Yep, I did. The suspension's really still pretty fucked on this. Oh, so sorry. I gotta do this before I forget. Jimmy Chungus. Yeah, we'll head to the other map soon, and we'll get repairs in the Voron G and get some stuff repaired. What map is that? So this is season 17. So Zurdania or Zurdania. And this is, yeah, the first map, so it's the it's the Zurdanian Valley is the name, but then, like, when you see the sign at the gateway, it's called the Zurdan Valley. And then the second map is called Valley of the Falling Rocks. But when you look at it, I think it's Avalanche Valley. So it's like, okay. I don't know why they didn't, like, Avalanche Valley is way better than the Valley of the Falling Rocks. I figure maybe it was like a lost in translation thing. Like I know that, you know, they're from Eastern Europe, right? Most of the developers. So maybe it was in, I don't know, Polish or Ukrainian or something, like whatever the developer is, that's their native language. And then they were like, they used the word for avalanche in whatever language they're speaking. And then they're like, oh, what's the English version of this? And they looked it up and then like Google Translate was just like, oh yeah, the Valley of the Falling Rocks. And they're like, okay, sounds good to me. We should do something about the gap in the chimichanga. Someone mentioned that yesterday. It's like, yeah, 2.5 slots. I reckon giving you the option, right? Giving a 2-slot bed like this, which could be moved forward a little bit. But yeah, 2-slot bed like this, or go a 3-slot with a crane and have the 3-slot hangover. What time is it for me? So it is 6:19 p.m. So I usually start at like 5:36 p.m. I started at 6 p.m. tonight. So like I finish work, make dinner, have something to eat, start the stream. At 12 a.m. for you, yeah, okay. So like 11:20. Yeah, close enough, right? $5:20 p.m. Yep. In Queenslandville. Cargo. I'm just gonna have a look. Do I need? Let's see if I need like any fuel or any oil barrels for like the other map. Like I probably will, yeah. Or oil barrels I do, fuel I don't. So oil barrels we need. Tasks. Heart of the sawmill. Covering the base. I guess we could do 5. Yeah, 5 is definitely doable. Hold on. Where are they going? Oh, Heart of the sawmill's up here. We haven't grabbed that yet. We are close. And what was the other one? Covering the bases. That one, where are you? Down there. That doesn't look too hard to get to. Yeah, we just might grab 5. So yeah, you bored? Okay, no worries, mate. Thanks for dropping by. Okay. Right. Yeah, so 5. We'll pack this. We'll grab one more. Oil barrels. You hear about the story that they published in Easy Rider? No, I did not. I don't read Easy Rider. Okay, 1. Two. Great. Kind of want to make them sort of neat. Well, last one, 5. Camera. Oh, that's as far down as it goes. Oh man, okay. Hold on, I'm just going to finish my tea. Almost done. found out SnowRunner is also playable on the Nintendo Switch. Yeah. So, it's no longer supported on Twitch, on Switch, sorry, and Switch 2. But you could play it up to season 16, but no bugs and no more releases for it. Microsoft or not, sorry, Nintendo were being a bunch of cunts or something. Not allowing cloud saves and things like that, like having a problem with pros. Cloud saves and backups. Whoops. This way, please. Oh, for fuck's sake. Hold on, winch from the middle. Are you serious? Winch from the fucking middle. This is why everybody hates you, winch. You do shit like that. You're back, gotta check out something? No worries, still. Actually, I gotta ask you something when you get back, if I remember. Hey, cowboy. How you doing, mate? I'm doing good. Hold on. So what's there? That's the water. That one's the stores, which is the fuel. Okay. And then Band but Not Forgotten is the garage. Right, cool. Back, what's up? Oh, I want to know if you got the streaming on the PlayStation streaming stuff working that I sent you. I can't remember if I asked you about that or not. Hey Talon, how's it going, mate? Do you love you? Have a good day. Thank you, man. Hope you have a good day as well. Fucking love the positivity. We need more of that shit in the world. Shade tree surgeons addressing it. You got yours working? Nice. Works great. That's all right. It was surprisingly easy to set up. Like, it took me a while to figure out and find out how to do it. But then it just kind of worked. And I was like, that's okay, cool. Like, the worst part about it is just having to, like, set up a second PlayStation account. And that's not even that, like, that's not even that bad. Come on, party trailer. Refuel. Chunga. Yeah, because I wanted to, stream Death Stranding, and then, well, that was the first, and then after goes to Yote. And I was like, it's not like capture cards are very expensive, but it's like, it sounds like a pain in the ass. Whoops. Right, I'm going to actually just, because I'm going through the swamp, and I don't need to deal with stuff falling off, we're just going to leave this crap here. We might actually grab a couple of things when we come back as well. Essentially, so what we'll do, I think this is the last of it, right? Restocking the shelves. Yeah, so the consumables go to here, the Mac's there. So the Mac just has to drive up this little thing here. And then we'll do Concrete Giant, which needs metal beams, medium pipes, and service spare parts. So the service spare parts and the medium pipes come from here. So I can chuck them on the chimichanga, and then I can grab the metal beams from here with a Mac. And yeah. And then I'll chuck them in the semi-trailer, and this will take the 6 things. Sees if you just verified your account with Google, then came back and clicked YouTube, went straight to live, and then the next day it was good. Oh, streaming from your PlayStation, you mean? Yeah. So this is essentially to stream PlayStation using a PC. So like Steel and I as well, like use OBS. So I'm playing, SnowRunner on PC. But I want all my overlays and all that sort of stuff to still work on PlayStation, which it won't. So you got a PS5 Pro, yeah. Hello, Drive. Yeah, so essentially you can get it so that the game will play over your network to your PC, and then you just do it like a capture, like a Windows capture. It's just using the fucking remote play functionality that's built into PlayStation. Then yeah, you can do stuff like streaming to both Twitch and YouTube. I can have my chat overlay there. Like, yeah. Be careful. I don't think there's a way to do it on Xbox. So like the traditional way to do it is to have a capture card in your PC. It's just like a PCIe capture card. They're not very expensive. You can also get USB ones as well. And you plug your HDMI from your PlayStation into the capture card, and then you have the output going from the capture card to your TV, so that obviously you can still play it on your TV, and then your OBS picks up the input from the capture card, and yeah, then streams that out. But the advantage of this means that you can have your PC and your PlayStation in completely different rooms. Use remote play, yeah. It works pretty well. Like playing games on a phone kind of sucks. But like it's better than like not playing, I guess. I have considered getting a backbone a couple of times. The like PlayStation controller that is just the controls, and you stick your phone in it. I think it only works on iPhone though, because that's essentially what did they rename it? Like it used to be the PSP. Now so I think it's the PlayStation Play. The portable handheld, like the Steam Deck equivalent for PlayStation, but it's not a standalone console. I'm pretty sure it just uses remote play to your PS5. Lucy, why did the blind man fall into the well? Because he couldn't see that well. I like that. That's funny. Hey, Sky King. How's it going? You subbed? Oh, thank you very much, man. The bot may or may not do an alert and tell me that you subbed. YouTube's weird. Like the YouTube and the Google API are like so powerful for so many things, but for streaming, it's like so half baked. It's like so inconsistent and doesn't like display as much shit as you'd expect. You like games like this? Nice. So do I. Kind of chill, kind of relax, still challenging. There we go. See, the bot woke up. Thank you for the sub. Evening, Ian. How are you, mate? How was your Friday? Nope. I was trying to winch that tree. Although it looks a little windy outside at the moment. It's quite a nice day today, Ian. Is it like 26 or something? Still, that's like cold for February, but you know, it's always nice not to be like 40 degrees. Oh yeah, I forgot this was here. Hold on, I think it was service spare parts. Where are we? Concrete giant. Yes, service spare parts. I'll also, let me have a quick look. Ooh, we need 6 service spare parts for work sites. Wait. No, they're not for work sites. They are just for tasks or contracts, I guess. Heart of the Sawmill needs 2. That's going to be tough. Because Heart of the Sawmill also needs those oil barrels. So we could technically do both of those at once. Okay, we'll get 2 more service spare parts for that. Hold on. It was 80 here. That's mid-20s, I think. That's kind of warm. Like, well, it's not cold, you know what I mean? Hold on. Doing okay. Last YouTube channel got wrongfully terminated. Had to start over. Can't say why it got terminated. You sure to have to start over. That sucks, man. I thought they'd give you I thought they would give you an explanation, but maybe they don't. Oh, you know what? Yes. Name of the game. So this is SnowRunner. I think I updated the title, didn't I? I'm just looking over if I can see the title in my monitoring. G'day, Vic. Mouse. Yeah, it says SnowRunner. Cool. I was gonna, you know what, I'm gonna go this way. So it looks like there's a way around to the warehouse this way. Hey Crutan, how are you, mate? Thank God it's Friday, yeah. I had it wasn't a bad day. It's actually a pretty good day. It was just very fucking busy. Just lots of meetings, lots of little things to do. I got to near the end of the day, I was just like, oh God. I just need to, my brain is mush. Or mush. Where does that? Oh, I should have gone up that way. We should be okay to get out of here. Doing all right. Nice. Well, happy Friday. $11:39 p.m. for you. Nice. So you'd be West Coast, like Pacific time, right? In the US. Medium pipes. Oh, there's the chiller. Oh, so that's where we get the chiller from. Okay. Medium pipes. Only 2 slots. We were literally just saying that. We talked about it last night too. Like, I mean, part of me gets it. Like, you know, balance and whatnot. Like it's especially now, it's like a really good truck. So like not being able to yeah, not being able to take 3 slots kind of levels it out a touch. But at the same time, like I think a 2 slot with a crane and being able to do CBT, and then a 3 slot with a crane but no CBT would be kind of good. And because then it really would be legitimate. Like, would you choose this or would you choose the 963? Like the 963 is more stable and probably arguably better. Like, you know, stronger, but this is faster, a little bit smaller, but it tips over easier and not quite as powerful. Like, it's not great going up hills with rocks and things like that. And it's not as good in mud as the 963, but yeah. Is it a real truck in real life? Yeah, so some trucks are licensed. So we've got the Mac Defense here. We got, you know, Freightliners and things like that. And then some of them are non-licensed, so they're based on real life trucks, but they often have to be like slightly different to like the real world truck. Like it can't be an exact copy. And what they'll do is, for the brand of truck, it'll have a brand name in here, and it'll be the same. So like this is a Sleiter, Sleighther. And then there's another one, like, so this is the Chimera, and then there's the Elephant, and they're both Mols, MOL, which is a Belgian truck brand. And then like the, what is it, Vorons, is it Vorons a Ural or Azov's a Ural? But yeah. So yeah, they try and base them on real life trucks if they're not licensed. It's just, yeah, avoiding licensing costs and things like that. Like Zix, ZIKZ. In game is the Maz in real life. Sideboard bed. That's true, yeah. It's a sideboard bed, so it's a little bit more difficult to overload. So no flat. Oh, actually, I don't know. Does it have a flat bed? It might have a flat bed. I'm not sure. Because, yeah, if you weren't overloading, I'd say most of the time you'd probably pick this over the Kenworth. But then again, like the Kenworth will do like medium logs in a crane and short logs in a crane. This I doubt will do that. It'll probably just do medium or short logs. Yeah, actually, there was a bit of a, or wasn't it? Like, it was like a discussion. Telly was talking about this right before I left his stream last night. Well, not about this, but about like how all the new DLC trucks kind of like have almost every add-on on all of them. And like, so the way he does truck reviews is he gives them a score to try and be as like impartial as possible. So like he'll, you know, and so like the number of add-ons, you get a point for each add-on. So like all the new trucks will get like 19 points, but all the older trucks will get like 10. And back in the day, if a truck did 10 different add-ons, that was considered very versatile, but nowadays it's not. And it's like I don't know which way I prefer it, because I like the idea of having vehicles that are more specialized. So like, you know, the Cat's are great examples, right? Even with the updates, they, you know, 2-slot bed, but not a lot more. And, you know, the Zig 605, I think it's, even though it's like extremely capable off-road, it's kind of not, I wouldn't call it necessarily, it's overpowered, but it's still balanced because it doesn't do everything. You know what I mean? But then at the same time, having trucks that can do everything, while that might like potentially adjust or upset the balance in quotes, it does mean that it gives you variety and like more choices of what truck you can use if you would like. Because you can be like, oh, you know what, I'm gonna use this. I'm gonna use that instead. Like, yeah. Like instead of being stuck with like 5 or 6 of the same trucks. Gotta go, glad you found the channel. No worries, mate. Thank you for coming by. See you next time. I stream pretty much every day. I stream 5 days a week, and I've been streaming extra times occasionally. But yeah, around this time, and I usually stream for like 6 hours. So, I mean, it's an awkward time for you, but often like people will like say hello right at the start of the stream and then go to bed. And then sometimes they'll come back at the end. But yeah, like I said, thank you very much for dropping by. Thanks for the sub. And yeah, see you next time. Jiangsu Lebowski. Dark Cargo. Let's go. This is going to be repurposed very shortly. Hey Apollo, Roadcraft, SnowRunner. How's your Friday going, Apollo? I have one problem with Sabre. Whoops. They cater to the crybabies who only want OP trucks. That's true. Although, yeah, they do. Because I think because they're like the noisiest ones. And that is a little bit unfortunate. But, like, yeah. I don't, like I said, I don't mind OP trucks being in the game. But I don't like every truck being OP. They kind of go through phases, right? So we think about the recent region and truck releases, right? If we go 12 months ago, right? So when was it? Like December last year, we had the Kenworth pack. So the C500 and the T880. C500, like I said, probably my favorite truck, tied with the 963. Extremely capable, amazing truck, but has flaws. And people actually really liked the C500 when it came out, and they still do. They did have the complaint about it being like getting stuck, so they gave it the bigger tires. I've had a good Friday, Apollo. Yeah, very good Friday. So there was that one. Then the next was the Mac Pack, which released without all-wheel drive on both trucks. So that was definitely not overpowered at the time. I do agree with adding the all-wheel drive to one of them and having the other as a highway truck. And like I've said before, I'd rather the Terra Pro was the all-wheel drive truck, but the Pinnacle, whatever. So the Pinnacles kind of falls in that overpoweredness now because they also gave it the gearbox add-on. Like it was very similar on fuel to the Kenworth C500, right? And that's like average. It's like average to slightly, maybe slightly better than average fuel consumption. But yeah, now they made it. Yeah, so I guess that would probably be classed as overpowered, although it is kind of long. But not crazy OP. Then we got Season 16. Season 16, you had the Buddy, the Camaro, the version 1 of the Camaro, and the Billet. And I would say those trucks, and like I said this at the time as well, Those trucks are very well balanced. I really like what they did with those. Like they're the kind of trucks that will get everything done, but they're going to make you not work for it. But it's not just like hold the accelerator and not think for a couple of hours. It's like you gotta pick your routes and that sort of thing. So, and I said this the other day. I think I would have rathered, instead of giving the Chimera the elephant engine, to just buff the engine 15 or 20k. Like they gave it a 55,000 torque increase. That's massive. Like 15 to 20k would have fixed the issues that it had without making it like overpowered. And then it also would have helped like the P12, which people complain about power. Would have fixed the Derrys, who also people complain about power, like the Derry 3 and the Derry 4. Both people like, heavy trailers, they're a little bit tough sometimes. And then, yeah, obviously the Avonhorn kind of took that, or Avonhorn and the Pedera, they're both like overpowered. Even though the Pedera is tippy, it's still extremely capable, especially if you're using it somewhere that's not here. And then, yeah, the trucks here are also extremely good as well. But yeah, all the trucks also have ghost frames, which is kind of bullshit. Like I was driving through here yesterday with this, and I just drove straight over a stump. I didn't even notice. Someone in the chat was like, that just drove straight over a stump. And I was like, did it? Yeah, I think it was this one. Might have been, it might not. It was around here somewhere. Oh, it might have been that one on the left. But yeah, like it, didn't even care. Let's see if it was. Yeah, like what the fuck? I just went, hang on. Yeah, like it's just going straight through the diff. Like I don't even know if the actual frame has collision. Like the bottom of the frame might not have collision. I don't know. Like that's just crazy. Like I don't want trucks getting stuck on every little thing, but at the same time, like, yeah. Didn't mind the Pinnacle when it first came out, just needed some weight on it. Yeah, like I used the Pinnacle and the Terra Pro pretty much exclusively in Glades. Obviously, I grabbed like the Step when I picked it up and that sort of stuff. And then I had the Derry Longhorn 4. But yeah, like I didn't, like, and, Glades isn't the most difficult region, but the fucking water crossings are tough and the swamps are tough. And yeah, I used all, like, non-all drive trucks there. And like they were good. I was like, these are, like, if you drive right, these trucks are perfectly capable to get most of your shit done. I don't know how they do here, if I'm honest. Up the little rock steps and that sort of stuff, but they definitely weren't like underpowered, and they definitely weren't shit like everyone made out. Well, not everyone, but like lots of people made out like, oh, this sucks, you can't even drive out of the garage. It's like, that's because you don't know how to drive. You know how to drive, you can fucking drive out of the garage. It's all tarmac, dumbass. Anyway, unpack cargo. When did the Ghost Frame start? I only started playing at the end of 2024. The C500 kind of has Ghost Frame. What did we get? We got Earth Roamers in Austria. They might have Ghost Frames, but they're Scouts, so I haven't really noticed. What would have been before? I don't know what the truck DLC in between Almaty. Oh, actually, yeah, maybe the does the Plaid have a bit of a ghost frame? It might. Change truck. It's possible that ghost frame starts. So the power creep started after the Mastodon, right? We could look it up. But if you look up the DLC trucks before the Mastodon, they're all quite balanced. They have that traditional, like, whether they're thirsty on fuel, they don't have all the add-ons. They, maybe they're a little bit weak in mud and all that sort of thing. And then the Mastodon came out and everyone was like, everyone was like, that was just the new baseline. It's like, oh, if the DLC truck isn't as good as the Mastodon, then why would the fuck would you buy it? Which is just fucking dumb. Those people don't actually play SnowRunner. They just want to play American Truck Simulator, but they're scared of simulations. They'd rather an easy game to do it in. But yeah. Change truck. So the Plaid doesn't have a ghost frame? Okay, so the tank and the Hercules must have been the DLC between. Okay, again, more scouts. Good morning, semi-ugly kid. 10 a.m. Where are you watching? What region should you go next after the first three are now 100%? Okay, so give me a second. I think I'm just going to go a saddle and no crane. Although, maybe I will grab the crane just in case. Although, actually, I don't know. I can check. I think I'm going to go the blue crane. That one. So you got two choices, right? I mean, what DLCs do you have? Morning, Zing. Kid? Or are you asking because you want to buy one? Playing both ways is legitimate, right? So my hard mode playthrough, which is the first time I played through the game, I didn't play in order. And I had a lot of fun with it. And one of the reasons why I didn't play in order was because I wanted to, like, Amur is the most difficult region, or at least was before season 17 and 16. Like, sorry, by far the most, yeah, anyway. And it's season 4, so the 7th map that you do. So then there was like, what was it at the time? It was like 8 or 9 regions afterwards that were easy. And I was like, I don't want the toughest bit to be like really early in the playthrough. I want to, you know, build up and mixing the snow, mixing the dirt and that sort of stuff. Oh, between 12 and 13 was the Atom. Yeah, okay. Again, I don't know if that is a ghost frame because it's quite tall. So yeah, I went to British Columbia, which was really good. British Columbia is an amazing map. And I got the 963 and I got the Mac Defense. And then I went to Maine, and then I went to, I think I went to Austria. No, Almaty, then Austria, then Kola. Anyway, so it kind of depends on what you're looking for, right? Because after my first playthrough, like the region I ended up finishing in was Amur, and that was a lot of fun, right? Because I just bought everything. I was like, I've got all the best trucks. I've got all the trucks in the game besides the ones you get in Amur. I'm just going to bring aside, you know, the Plaid. I got the 605. I even bought the Mastodon. And I kind of threw everything at the region. And then in my second playthrough, I was like, I want to get that, like, let's say in quotes, authentic experience. So I went through in order. But yeah, I guess the first question is, what DLCs do you have? Oh, Twitter are now running. Did Paul Revere actually shout the British are coming during his famous ride? No. He shouted, oh, the British, eh? How's your morning going, Zing? All right, let's go, Lebowski. Thinking Wisconsin next, or by British Columbia DLC, yeah. Okay, so you've got year 1. Yeah, Wisconsin would be okay. Like I said, like, you can kind of just play whatever regions you want. But like I said, in my first playthrough, I wanted to mix up the difficulty and the snow and that sort of stuff. So I basically listed them all out. Had them in a spreadsheet, and then I was like, okay, this one's a snow map, this one's a dirt map, this one's difficult, this one's easy, and kind of like just messed them up together like that. Contrary to popular belief, Paul Revere never shouted the British are coming during his ride. Oh. It was a stealth operation, and Colonials still consider themselves British. Ooh, okay, yep. That makes sense. Road of this looks like a copy of Michigan from map top view. Yeah, it does. It does a little bit, doesn't it? Like it's the autumn palette or the fall palette. Is all the fall maps kind of look like this. Like season 16 looks like this as well. So yeah, but you can't really see it, but there's lots of really high mountains and even more higher mountains on the other map. You can see them here, which Michigan doesn't really have. Smithville Dam you flipped more times than the Alaska region. I can understand that. Smithville Dam's got some tippy bits and it's also got a lot of mud. And yeah, Alaska's not really a very difficult region in terms of terrain and that sort of thing. Let it be said that water delivery still piss yourself off. Yep, that's what I'm turning this into. This is going to be the water semi-trailer truck. I haven't decided what I'm going to do though, because I didn't adjust the off-road trailers to go back to stock water amounts. I can't remember if you can like half load a water trailer, or if you just have to hold it down and it fills it up. I don't remember. Oh, is there a free... Is there? I didn't think there was. I thought there was a water trailer, like a tow behind. Yeah, I guess it's on the second map, is it? You can? Okay, that's cool. I can just do 2 clicks then, and it'll half fill it. And then I don't have to play with the thing. Zurdan Valley... Big water add-on, and the free trailer is exactly enough. Oh, really? Is it exactly enough for all the water, or... Yeah, there's a water carrier trailer here. Let me double check the other one. Because I don't have a truck that does the big water, like not here anyway. I could bring a truck that does the big water. It gets like the fucking 963 or something. Oh, 1,400 total, really? Is there a water tower in the second map? That's a good question. Yeah, it's just a water trailer. It's not a water semi. Okay, that's cool. And it's on this map. Water tower, where... I'm just looking on the map to see if I can see it. Or is the only water tower here? Or the water towers here? Yeah, it looks like they're only here. I'm just like skimming the map on Thingo. So yeah, it's like... I don't know if there's one at either end, but there's one up here. That water tower, and then there's a western water tower. But why the fuck would you ever go there if you can go to the eastern one? Especially since I found out today that there's a fucking gateway right here that we can unlock. Let's just duck up and grab that. So, I'm sure the truck you chose is viable, but it did the big delivery. Oh, okay. So the Kenny is definitely not viable. You use the 6900 XD, right? Because how many trucks do it? The 5600 TS. I'll just buy a semi-trailer. It'll be fine. Do I have any water, other water here? There's obviously this restocking the shelves. Other map. Oh yeah, that's the other map, 3200. Fertilizer. Okay, yep. Does the Chimera do the big water one? Really? No, I got to use the Jiangsu for something. Like I said, I'm not going to use it a lot, but we'll use it a bit. Actually, the Atom probably would do the big one, wouldn't it? It's got a long enough frame, and probably the Azov 7, right? Like I assume like pretty much everything with a really long frame will probably do it. No, it's fine. We'll use this. It'll be a bit of a challenge, but because with the trailer's very heavy. We can check. Hold on. Let's see. Garage. Oh, truck store. Heavy. Who, Tom? Dan. Azov. Is the Azov Atom a fucking... Oh? Huh? Why is the Azov Atom not here? What? Am I blind? Truck not available in Eurasia? What? It's out of region here? But why are the other atoms not? The Azov's not. We've got to hydrate. Oh, I've got to top my water up. That's weird. Fuel tank it does. Yeah, expanded water tank. 2800 litres. You know, itches. That's strange. I guess like Almaty, maybe? I don't, that's so strange. So out of region here. That means I can't, I was thinking I'm like was considering potentially buying it and using it in brutal mode. That makes me kind of want to use it more here. Let me top my water up while I think. Tea time here. Are you from the south? It's always tea time. Yeah, nice. Is it a sweet tea time or like hot black tea or green tea or whatever? Like the Atom kind of takes over for the Chimera though. Although, yeah, I don't mind. I don't mind bringing out trucks. I got money. That's so strange. Hey, Rod. How you doing? Now I need to remember where that water trailer was. I'll see it on the map. All right, I got my water. Must be a bug. Well, the Azov Antarctic is also not. Are you serious? Is the Voronezh out of region here? What? No way. Oh my god. STV. Fuck off. That ruins everything for brutal mode. Because the plan was to use it a heap in brutal mode, but not much here. And now it's like... You want a mod to be in the game where you can paint all your add-ons to match the colors of your truck? Well, I mean, there is, right? That's fucking bullshit. That ruins everything for brutal mode. I may consider just like modifying the file and making it available here because You sold on the Vorangee not being raised with wide tires. Really? I mean, I guess since it's got a ghost frame, not being raised is probably not that much of an issue.
Let me in, I'm trying to fuck.
Hello, Duke. There he is. How you doing, buddy? The Atom must be an oversight when they added the... Yeah, that's right. That's, Yeah, it's fucking weird. Okay, that's... Okay, so back to do I want to use the Atom instead of the Jiangsu? The Jiangsu's in region here, right? It's a little off-road, right? Yeah, there it is. Okay, so the Jiangsu's in region. Alright, that means I need to bring it back to the garage. Sorry, Jiangsu. He was like, I'm gonna get used. And then, sorry, buddy. Change of plans. How's your Friday, Duke? Hopefully your week was good. Hopefully your Friday was good. Oh, that's such disappointing news. Yeah, like, yeah. I think I'm gonna have to modify the Vorangee file to make it in region here. And yeah, like I said, like I was considering buying, like having the Atom as my purchased truck. And using that as like, you know, it'd be a 3-slot instead of a 2-slot. This week defeated you, but you have your support animal, Double Jacks. Well, it's not a bad support animal to have. Hopefully the weekend is kinder. Get a chance to like decompress, not think about work for a bit or something. Going a slightly different way because we've been tearing up that road. Oh, it's getting deep. Terrible water emissions first thing today, so let you know if the 6900 cuts it or not. Yeah, I'm going to start doing some of the water emissions. Look at this. This is fucking bullshit. Just... Oh, hold on. Was I right? Okay, yeah, no, you can't quite see. I have a theory that half the frame is also ghosted, but maybe the whole frame's fine, but yeah. Oh, that's just fucking broken. Not modded. Did you say you wish there was a mod in the game that you could... Or you mean it wasn't a mod, like you wish there was a feature? Yeah, a feature in the game to have your... The colorable add-ons would be fucking fantastic. It's just 3 technically and 1 is locked behind another contract in the second map as well. Okay, so it's just this restocking the shelves. The task, there's a task. No, it's not a task. Dry spell and then 1 more, right? So, but no, there's no way they'll reverse the ghost frames. People would like, I said this about the Pinnacle and that after they added the all-wheel drive, and we're like, that's a bit overpowered. I was like, they can't do anything. Like, they can only make it better. They could never make it worse. Everyone would flip their shit. Actually, I could do that. I could use Corhone's tweak, the like non-ghost frame Voron G in brutal mode, and also make it in region here. There's a random contract for a trailer that might have been the second train pool that was on the spreadsheet. There's no... Okay. I'll try and remember that when I look. Also, hold on. I want to check where was water carrier trailer. Oh, that's okay. We can grab that on the way. Oops. And it's up the top. Which heads are coming in 2 minutes. No. Oh, winch. Oh, you little fuck. Why wasn't the winch doing anything? Okay, that counts as a flip. How am I going to get out of this? No. Damn it. I was just like thinking like, what do I do? The truck is completely fucking exploded. What the hell? Whoops, I'm trying to launch SnowRunner again instead of hitting the flip button. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, hold on. Repair gas tank. Stop. How the fuck do I get out of here? I don't... Can I? Maybe. That happened so fast. It was just like a little bounce on the front and then away she went. The camera would be nice if it was any good, but man, yeah, it's not too deep. I do have a spare tire, but I kind of want to Is the winch broken? Okay, no. Hey, Albo, you enjoyed the stream so much. That's what happens. Good turds are now running. We'll be back shortly. There is one slight problem that when the suspension's busted like this, you crash against everything. And Captain Disappointment's disappointing at the worst of time, at the best of times. So, like, yeah, it's even more disappointing with busted suspension. I didn't want to use the tire, but I think I might have to. Whoa, whoa, stop. Are you serious? That seat tree seems a lot closer than it is. You can raise it. Yeah, I think it already is raised. Yeah, it was. Means I'm going to have to take this to the repair place, but that's okay. Nope, I had to use all the repairs to fix the fuel tank. Unfortunately.
It's time to kick ass and chew bubble gum. And I'm all
out of gum. Juke. Thank you very much, man. You mother. Fucking love Juke Nukem. Kind of going. It's just creeping towards that the cliff. It's just like, oh, I just want to go down there. Please let me go down there. That's why half your remotes are Duke Nukem. Yeah. Also your name, right? Right. Now we got to turn around and get back up there and just not drive so fast. The hello menace. If you didn't see it, rewind like 4 minutes. It is definitely the best fuel truck in the world, though. You are correct. But you can't do another double roll. I mean, look, don't tempt me. Or don't tempt it. All right, here we go. Same circumstances, high gear. Which road was that? Rock, wasn't it? Leave me alone, Rock. Oh no, it was this little cliff. Oh, for fuck's sake. Trailer. Oh, it's on that. I got around that before. Yeah, rewinding now. Yeah. You'll know it when you see it. It's so close to bouncing around. All right. There we go. Right, we're not going at speed. Well, not the speed that we were going at last time, so hopefully she's good. Also, less bouncy because the suspension's busted. Second super slow lean. Yeah. I was, for some reason, I thought that the crane was going to open the other way. So that's why I didn't open it. If I had opened the crane, I probably would have saved the second one. I was like contemplating, like, do I steer downhill? Do I reverse? But by the time I'd sort of, yeah, it just started going. I was like, no. Right. Turn, motherfucker, turn. Oh, what? Does that fuel tank explode really easily? Was that because that was only 4 damage, right? I didn't realize it had so little damage. No, I put like 100 pairs in it. Yeah, anyway, okay. Yep. Shit, because this doesn't have any repairs. And I've used all the repairs in the roof rack. That's what happened last time, right? When the suspension's blown, the fuel tank gets banged on everything. That's where I started the episode. I had to go repair the fuel tank. Do I want to take... You know what? Jang dude, you're up. Lebowski. I was hoping we'd have a custom service out on, but... Come on, let's go. I don't need your little stalling. Oh. Give me a sec. The thought. You can feel it here. You can hear the cogs in my head or see the cogs in my head. 71 liters of fuel plus roof rack. Is that enough? Probably, but there's fuel right here, so... Alright, refuel. Fuel tank. Alright. I was going to 3-point turn in the Mac and then come back down to the road because it would have been way less damaging, but now we've got to go repair it anyway. We might as well go down the crazy bit. rock. You leave me alone. I think it was that little outcropping there. Just bounced that and then to the left we went. I gotta be quick. Repair. Gas tank. Okay, good. Like I said, I was going to 3-point turn because there was going to be left damage, but we might as well just go down this way. Look out, fences. Oh, this is going to pin me to the ground. You ready? Oh no, okay, disappeared. Nice. So the diesel doesn't drain when, yeah, nah, when you're not close, it doesn't drain. So if you're in, like within 55 meters, I think it is, it'll drain, but the outside of 55 meters, the physics stops. So that's why I jumped to another truck as fast as I could. Yeah. Come on, Captain Disappointment. I really thought you'd be fine doing this. At the back of the trailer? Nope. Sure isn't. The fuck is it? It feels like I'm stuck on something. Oh yeah, there. Okay. Actually, how much? Oh yeah, so the fuel tank only has 110 health. That makes sense. Rocks in the old MacD, yeah. Name a worse combination. Well, I guess mud and the MacD is probably a worse combination. It doesn't like mud. No, is it? It is straight ahead, yeah. Rightio, I'll check what I need. It was what, 1 metal beams, a medium pipes, and service spare parts. Metal beams. I will, hold on, let me just double check because I have a habit of not checking. And then being pissed off because I didn't check. Yeah, metal beams, yeah, cool. Oh, actually, that was the other thing I wanted to check. On, where did you go? That one. Yeah, concrete slabs and bricks. Which are not from here. I'm hoping concrete giant does... Yeah, warehouse access. Okay, should. So I assume that'll unlock the concrete. And the bricks are in, like, the warehouse near the repairs. Restore crane. Let me in, I'm trying to fuck. Hold on, why does it say I've got a Kick viewer? I'm not streaming to Kick. That's weird. I don't have any... like browsers open, like I don't have my monitoring open for it or anything like that. Owens models have an option to color the stock trailers. Not the trailers, no. Because the trailers aren't a kick hacker yet. Yeah, trailers aren't like add-ons. So, like, you could technically have colorable... Well, they wouldn't be colorable, but you just have to have duplicates of the trailers in different colors. Bit bored with blue, yep. Use some modded trailers. You could always make your own, I guess, like copy the stock one. Like I imagine the color is just a, like a key value, like a key pair in the XML, I would assume. I don't know that for sure, but I would guess. Yeah, like I've said it before, the colorable add-ons, it's such a great, simple mod, right? It doesn't affect the game in any way, but it makes things feel unique and new. Same with having colorable trailers would be the same thing. It's like, yeah, I'm sick of having blue everywhere. I've, you know, spent 1,000 hours driving around with a blue 5 slot. Fucking let me make a fucking green one or a black one or... It's the texture, yeah, okay, yeah. I haven't looked, but yeah, I figured it was probably straightforward. Because yeah, that modded 6 slot that Zing uses, the blue, the one that looks like a blue, you've got the tweaked one and yours is black or dark grey or whatever it is. So yeah, I figured it was something simple. Big trailer gang, yeah. Radio regulators, mount up. On. Twitch ads are coming in 2 minutes. All right. Change truck. So you are getting all of these oil barrels. G'day, Mick. How's it going, mate? Welcome in. And there should be 5 of them per cargo. Oh yeah, I miscounted for a second. I was like, uh-oh. I'm thinking the Azov would be better for this, and then run the expanded water tank on this. Do we want to do that? What do you reckon? Do you want to do water with the Azov Atom or the Chimera? In the meantime, I will change truck, unpack cargo, change truck. You want to do the water with the Atom and just overload the Chimera? Because I'll be overloading the Atom if I use the Atom instead. I don't know. Does it do the extended tanker trail? That's a good question. SR Info will probably tell me, right? SR Info. Do a test run for you. The problem is it's so far to go to the trailer store to check. Trucks. Chimera. Trailers, trailer, saddle high. Both cranes, the 64. 3 slot, 2 slot. Multi-purpose cargo, 2 slot crane bed trailer, short add-on medium login. Spare wheels, seismic vibrator, towing platform. Oh, if it does, I don't know where to look. Like it just says it's got the water. It's got the 2800 litre water tank and the 2800 litre fuel tank. But whether it does a trailer at the same time, I don't know. Ooh, Twitch ads are running. Scientists observe a specific color shift in the light from distant celestial objects. What grand cosmic truth are they investigating with this phenomenon? A specific color shift in the light from distant celestial objects. Would that be like stars dying? Maybe? Oh, did I miss a message, Hopper? Sorry. Where did Hopper go? I can't see a message for you, except for when you said, like, why are you enjoying the stream so much when I tipped over? I haven't seen one since. Sorry, I don't know. Did it get auto-modded? Fuel and water trucks don't usually... Well, that's true. They don't usually block them. Let's test it. Why not? We can winch it if we need. And let me load this up. Actually, hold on. What were the other two? Scroll down. The observed redshift, a stretching of light longer than wavelengths from distant receding objects, indicates the universe is continually expanding. Oh, okay, right. Heart of the sawmill. And then this was going to... Where the fuck was the oil barrels? Oh, yeah, also to heart of the sawmill. And then... covering the bases. Sorry. Controller, hello. Tasks. Covering the bases is down there. Okay. So we'll chuck... Damn it, come on. Oh, hold on. Change truck. Back cargo. Ooh, okay. That's fine. Unpack cargo. Restore crane, right. Let's take this bad boy back then. This doesn't have, no it doesn't. Oops. Customize frame add-ons. Down, 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 down. Hangs over a little bit. I guess we'll find out. Wait. Bugger, that's a fuel tank. That's not the fire tank. Well, we wasted $6,600. That's fine. We'll go test it. Where was that water tank again? Up there, right? Yeah. Okay. So here. See, I didn't think the Chimera was that long, but yeah, it's definitely 3 slot in a crane, no CBT would be nice. 2 slot in a crane, CBT. Explain why the Azov... So the Azov 7 can't. I assumed it probably would, but I didn't check. Like, it's got a long frame as well. Like, I was listing out all the trucks that have long frames in my head before. I was like, the 6900 XD, this, the 963, the 5600 twin steer, the Azov 7. The Jiangsu seismic module is called Paderi in the files. Really? That's funny, eh, Stocky? Oh yeah, the Pinnacle has a long frame as well. Okay, I said earlier, Menace, that you were talking in a stream last night, right before I left, that Is this? Hold on. Yeah, like the new trucks nowadays have, you know, every single add-on available. And like, yeah, the older trucks don't. And I'm like kind of in two minds about it, right? So I like having trucks that are a little bit more specialized, right? Great example is like the Cats. And you know, the Derry Longhorn 3 and that sort of stuff, and like the Colobs and that. But then on the other side of it, I'm like, having a truck being able to do everything also means you have like the possibility of variety. So you have like a choice of a lot more trucks to choose from. I still don't know which one I prefer. Like I like that the 605R can't do everything, right? It can do a lot, but it can't do like crane and a crane and a bed, or crane and a semi, like that sort of stuff. But then, yeah, it's kind of weird. I don't know, what was Zing's? Oh, did you ever? Yeah, that's exactly. Yeah, gone are the days of specialist trucks. It's kind of like, yeah, it's like I like it and I don't like it at the same time, and I don't know which camp I sit in. Ooh. Oh my god. I need to stop looking at chat. I want to know what's in. Hold on. Did you ever see the most double epic barrel roll from Mac Defense yet? Hiring a specialist for the end. Yeah, I've been thinking about the Colob. Shadow, you missed it. Love Captain Disappointment. About 34 minutes back. Yeah, about that. You had a vote between the two Colobs. Yeah, we were talking about the Colob last night. Like, I could use it for... I mean, in brutal mode, I can obviously use a modded trailer. But, like... Yeah, and in brutal mode, though, I've got the rule about cargo over over 4 slots needs to be lifted by a heavy crane. So it not having a crane on it, I could just use it for the stuff like the oversized cargo and that sort of thing where it doesn't need a crane. And I haven't used the snub nose in brutal mode. I've used the long nose. I did press the clip button, but it was a little bit late. I might make a clip on Twitch and then send it to YouTube. Okay, good. Which way do I want to go? Yeah, we'll go back. Like the 7.4. I forget which one's which. The 7.4 is the long nose, right? $100% worth the rewind, yeah. Like I said, I'll make a clip. Or a short. As they're called on the old tubes. Is there a winch point up there? There is not. There are only winch points that are going to pull me down the hill. Okay, great. Trailer, please be nice. The 7.4 760 is the long... Is the short nose. Okay, yeah, I like the short nose as well. The long nose is good. But yeah, I think I like the short nose better. The long nose is kind of like a cat. It's almost like the 745C without the articulation. Combo is exactly enough for the 2 map total. 800 or so you need here. Needs to be refilled. Oh, okay, so I gotta... So I go do the 800 and then go back and refill, and then I can do the second map. That's okay. I could always leave the trailer here, take just the truck back, do the 800, and then come back, fill up, and then just wait till I unlock this gateway. That might be a good idea. The short nose back up here. I don't remember it. Does clash a little bit going up hills. The add-on on the trailer. That's a subtle thing. Yeah, that's right. It's super, super stable. Like I used it in Almaty and it was great. Pop in and out throughout the stream. In juicy parts of KCD2. So it's calling your name. Fair enough. At first glance, I read that as juicy parts of KFC, and I was like, oh no, not more food chat. By the way, I didn't have pies today. Not resilience, like my discipline kept me from going out and getting meat pies for morning tea / breakfast / lunch. Yeah, just had my omelette. Mushrooms and spinach. Whoops. Let it be said, I started it this time. No, I just briefly mentioned it. I didn't. Nah. Very disciplined after the chat. Yeah, I went to bed thinking of it, like very much so. When you continue, yeah, it's going to happen, isn't it? Second playthrough. First time was so nice, you have to do it twice. Bossy check, thank you much, Lee. K want one? Oh, let's sit up. Also, let's have a drink of water. Just a sip. Righto. Whoa, bounce. He played 1 and 2 back to back. I definitely thought about playing it. I just never kind of got around to it. Like the combat looks cool. was about to say the chimichangas is just fucking eating this up. Spoke too soon. Oh, you're thinking about channeling my brutal mode play for a mission? You do, yeah, since you're on normal. That's the advantage of the game, right? You can decide to channel brutal mode for it. Is it a truck recovery or something? Or a heavy crane, like full slot cargo? So I need to pull that dang older 7 with a crane to the temple and wondering if one of the wrecker add-ons can pull it all the way there. Ooh. I probably not. The as I've said, it's probably a little bit big and a little bit heavy. Yeah, oh, the Tatra Force isn't great though. So if you're going to do it from the rear, because the rear of the truck is lighter. I think the 6900 would be better. It's stock one. But because I was thinking of like, what am I going to do here for the truck recoveries? And I may have to run trailers just because the wrecker add-ons. Oh, I've gone past. I thought the water tower was up here. I've just realized it's not. Fuck. Yeah, the wrecker add-ons, you have to continuously adjust the height of it because as you go over bumps, like the truck gets lifted really high and then like it disconnects. Or if it's really low, then it gets like you essentially lift your tires off the ground and you can't drive. No idea how you do it with a trailer. Well, you can tow it to a road and then chuck it on it'd have to be a modded trailer. Because yeah, like, oh, I've got to cut through there. Too late. Like hauling around semi-trailers everywhere is going to be a pain in the butt. To recover vehicles. So like using the add-ons would be nice, but then just the add-ons can be a bit of a pain in the ass in tough terrain. Although I haven't looked at all the vehicles you have to do. Oops. Like the CK-1500, I could just put on an articulated bed. The Jiangsu does an articulated bed. Or the trailer. I've only driven there. I've only been there once, so I don't know if it would be any good getting there or not. What's the percentage? We started at 42. What? So we're at 43. Oh yeah. Well, let's not leave it right here. Flying through. Flipping through, not flying through. I've spent so much time on my side. Like, I mean, yeah, fucking 40 flips. Detach. There's no path that doesn't involve a bit of scary turns. Yeah, I'm thinking because it's up here, right? Like, yeah, that would definitely suck coming down through there. Same with this way. Like maybe up this road? Around the top here? this little bit would be sketch, but you might be able to just bring it up. There's like this little rock thing that you can bring it up over the top here instead of going around the corner. Well, I guess you could, no, actually, you go down this way if you wanted. And then across that work site, and then all the way around up there, if it's to the temple at the top of the hill. That's the best route, yeah. Out of the way, fence. Oh, bonk. Hello, Jimmy Tungus. Just the way that the ground cuts in there on the right hand side. Oh no, oh no, you son of a bitch. Why'd you into that tree? Oh, you mother... It happens so fast every time. Where's the Ankh? Yeah, it's down here. Oh man. Roadcraft? No, it's SnowRunner. I definitely did have SnowRunner in the title, right? The second person that's just come in and just said Roadcraft question mark and nothing else. Not even hello. Like in the game, I'm pretty sure the game set is SnowRunner as well. I do, okay. Good. Thank you. Actually, is that the trailer that needs to go? The construction trailer for the concrete giant? Can confirm description also shows SnowRunner as the chosen game. Okay, cool. I was just curious, that's all. Right, Anki be good. Be nice with the throttle. Whoa, camera. Alright, let's go. This might not be strong enough to get this upright, because that water tank is going to be heavy. And it struggled last time. Actually, it didn't get this up at all. I had to use the Badera last time. Well, the Badera was here and the Chimera was further back. Did the same thing. Front, like the Badera did it here. The front dug in and then it just did that thing where it just makes it flip. And there's no, like, trees or anything like that. Ankh, yes. This is the Ankh civilian. Alright, first we'll just try without yankage. Ooh, it feels like it wants to come. Okay. I mean, that turned it around okay. Shalom. Welcome in, Owen. How are you? What happened? The truck was sleepy. I don't know why this region's been like my boogeyman for flips. It's, yeah, it's weird. Like, I've barely been to the second map, and everyone's like, the second map's the tough one. Come on! No, this is definitely not strong enough to lift this up. I'm doing good. Maybe if I try on the grass. Maybe. Try from here, and then we'll try yanking. Power! Yes, the old high gear. Good work, Hank. You can stay here because we may just get in and then it might just immediately flip. Again, is that tree? Oh, that okay. So I didn't winch to that tree because this tree is invisible. And it, like, the way that it flipped, it probably would have been enough to keep it upright. But yeah. Someone just fired off a remix of I Like Big Butts on my way comments section. What? On your video? There are video comments? Or in your Discord? Uh-oh. There are fucking no winch points that way. Man, are you serious? I mean, I guess we can use the cliff to keep us upright. Oh, okay, yeah. So, all right. On a video on YouTube, they like typed in a song, I Like Big Butts, a remix. Maybe they want you to make a an AI song. Also, hold on. Ank has fuel. Actually, this can come to the other map. I thought you meant like there was a comment that was a video. Yeah, I just saw it. Angus, you Lanky love, yeah. Like, I thought you meant they posted like a video that was in a that would play in the comments, and I was like, I didn't even know that was a thing. Fuel tank. Ank. Come here. Alright, let's go. Let's go, Chimichangas. Wait, why, hold on. Is there something happening with Discord? Is Discord like disappearing? Season 17 good so far. Yes. Despite the fact I have 41 flips in like 5 episodes. Yes, it is very good. I think if you discount the scout flips though, I've probably got like 15. Maybe. I had 5 in like a really quick succession where this just flipped over there. It was like upright, then fall over, then upright, then fall over, then, yeah. I'm blocked for about a week. Not seen anything about it really yet. No, it's a really good region. Tough, but so far it's been a lot of fun. I haven't really gotten into the cargo yet though. The max double was 1. Sending your ID face scan to a company that has a huge data breach. Oh, right. Okay. Yeah. They'll probably survive. It's just whether people want to continue using it or not. Like the data breach has happened, right? So now it should be safe. Ooh, I think it might be close to tea time. Give me something. So there was it a breach or was it? Oh, thanks, Mick. Was it the Discord were found that they were sending?
Get your hand off my penis!
Thanks, Owen. Yeah, was it that Discord was sending data to a data broker that was breached? Oh, careful. Oh, God. God, I was lucky. I don't know why the notification sound played so long after the get your hands off my penis, but yeah. You'll be locked out of various servers and channels unless you send your ID or a face scan. Really? Huh. I was actually thinking about face scans. So, like, the face scan is to stop people from, like, uploading pictures of dogs and fooling the AI, or just, like, you know, pictures of celebrities, or using a video with a deep fake on it. But you could probably just go old school and buy, like, an old man mask, right? Breach. Oh, you shared your data with the Whirlwind Twitch had its breach, yeah. I mean, that's not a reason to, like, just be like, oh, well, it doesn't matter now. Yeah, you still want to be cautious online. All right, let's chuck the kettle on. Also, I'll turn the lights on and close my curtains since it's dark. I'll be about a minute. Kettle is on. I'll close the curtains. Grab this from here. Just dropped something. Oh, come here. Metal is almost done. You. Your bag, please. No, that is in. By that I mean the hot water. Bring this over here. All right, I'm coming back. Up to per sec after that. Most notably, how you pay for stuff online. Yeah. Your personal security. Roblox people for being weird as fuck. Ruining good internet communication methods. Is it legit Roblox people? Because they are, not all, but they are generally pretty renowned for being scummy. And I'm not talking about just the ones we know. We've got a pretty bad reputation of being cesspools of the worst places in the internet. Grooming children and shit like that. Yeah, my nephew asked me about Roblox the other day. Because I don't have like a PC. And he's got a Nintendo Switch. He plays Minecraft, but he doesn't play online. But occasionally he'll ask me if I've played games before. He's like, oh, because he... whoops. There's like the Five Nights at Freddy movie, which he knows about, obviously hasn't seen because he's fucking 10. Or 9. Like, oh, have you played Five Nights at Freddy's? I'm like, nah, but I've seen it. And I guess it's like when these friends at school play games and they like talk about it. He like hears about it. And he's like, have you played Roblox? I'm like, no. I'm like, don't play Roblox. He's like, why not? He's like, there's a burnout game on it. You can do burnouts. I was like, nah, it's not very good, man. I'm like, Roblox is full of bad people. Keep him away from the molester. Hold on, speaking of. Your back, your RAM phone, your RAM phone started to, your phone randomly decided to shut off. That was a weird tongue twister for some reason. Give me a second. I just need to play this. I haven't played it today yet. There it is.
My name is Chester.
Just gotta chuck that in there. Interesting to see how things turns out. Yeah, I mean, like, as with all data breaches, right? Oh, the policy of like having to do your Face ID and scan, sorry, your ID or face scan is a bit different, but like fucking CrowdStrike, you know, they're an EDR like security company. They had a breach, they survived. Cloudflare's had a bunch of outages and breaches and that sort of stuff. Fucking LinkedIn. Back when LinkedIn was kind of new, when would it have been? It would have been like 2010, 2011. I literally signed up for a LinkedIn account, and then like 2 weeks later, 260 million records got leaked or breached in LinkedIn. I was like, well, I'm not using that garbage platform anymore. Oh yeah, yep. It survived. It's still around. It's still a garbage platform though. I hate that everyone fucking uses it, and it's like almost a requirement to get corporate jobs nowadays. Where's where to go? I just need to move the ant because it's on the road. Yeah, breaching combination with the new policy. In the internet is on past day verification, and it probably should be. Yeah. Yeah, like I said this when the 16-year-old thing in Australia came out. Like, I'm not entirely against it. I think it needs improvement, and I think it's not the only solution. I think actually addressing the issues that they're trying to fix or trying to avoid is another major part of it. But like, yeah, there's so I've noticed it. I'm really hoping the AI bubble fucking pops soon. One, because it'll stop fucking the PC parts prices being so goddamn high. But there's so much fucking AI slop nowadays. Like on everything, on fucking X, on Facebook, I assume probably on TikTok. Actually, yeah, it would be on TikTok because I see a lot of TikTok clips on my Facebook. And it's like people like videos of like clickbait videos that are fucking fake, but people like believe that they're real. And they're fucking everywhere. It's so bullshit. It's like, what the fuck? Why are people even in like looking at these and finding these entertaining or believing that they're real? It's like, did you not see that like guy's whole body just phased through that fucking wall? What unique and dangerous experiment led to the scientist's bizarre accident with a particle accelerator? Oh, a guy got shot through the head by like an atom. And what was the side effect? Like he survived, but it stopped him from being able to like feel pain or something? I think that's what the thing's talking about. Yeah. Making all adults verify the platform. Well, it's rough, but the thing is, like, how do you identify that someone's an adult? You know? Especially on the internet. One of the solutions that they've kind of tried to do, like, so we've got the digital ID thing kind of as it's like half implemented here in Australia, like a government ID, which I'd like, yes, there's potential downsides to that, but having a trusted broker where like websites or platforms can check there. So it's like the credit score, the idea of credit scores, right? So when you're getting your credit checked in an app, like if you're applying for a loan or a credit card or whatever it is, when the check happens, they don't actually get your data. They go to the credit check holder and basically query what your credit score is, and it'll tell you. So being able to have it so it's like all your actual data, so your IDs, whether it's your passport, your license and all that sort of stuff, are held in somewhere that like should be secure. Not everywhere is secure, right? Like everywhere can get broken into somehow, but you know, and it's kind of like the idea of PayPal. But like, yeah, so then the verification from Discord doesn't need to have your data on it. It queries the database or the platform that actually has your data to say, is this person of age? And then it actually, like, it comes back with a yes, no, and then it does it that way. But yeah, because like, yeah, so the idea of like PayPal is like, and same with like Apple Pay and with Google Wallet, whatever it is, like you're not actually giving your credit card information or your payment information to stores, online stores and that sort of stuff. It's just literally your PayPal ID, and the PayPal is where your stuff is stored. So you know, you have to try and trust that they're not going to get breached, but you know, it's also only one place for your stuff to be, not being fucking everywhere. But yeah, go back to ICQ. ICQ was fucking awesome. Or shit, what was the one before that? Not RST. IRC. Go back to IRC. IRC still gets used apparently. I've got some mates who are in cybersecurity, and they were telling me that there's some people still using IRC for chats. That's old school. Nick knows. I kind of joined the internet right at the end of IRC, so I didn't really use it. But ICQ definitely, and then obviously that went to MSN Messenger and shit. Hold on. Yeah, it was all scored already when you became sentient. No, that's right. Yeah, apparently it's still kind of used a bit. Also, for those of you who don't know what we're talking about, because you're so young, just look up Internet Relay Chat, IRC. And then ICQ is kind of like... Actually, you won't even know what a fucking MSN Messenger is. It's like the original Facebook chat. Or Facebook Messenger and Instagram chat. I'm going to leave that here just in case I decide I don't want to go through this gateway. I don't want to turn around and go up through the top one. Okay. That was a bit of a detour, actually. Oh yeah, AOL Messenger. I don't think... Oh, we did have AOL here. I remember we had like... A mum and dad's had a... I don't think it was a demo disc, but a disc that had AOL Messenger on it. But me and my friends never used it. It was obviously America Online, but like... When you bought PCs and stuff, there was always like discs with shit on it. Yeah, AOL was never... Like, we mostly know AOL from fucking You've Got Mail. Yeah, that's what I mean. We did get AOL discs for literally everything, but I don't know how much it was actually used. Like, maybe by, like, people older than me? Like, ICQ was the first big messaging thing. Although, actually, me and friends used to go into AOL chat rooms. I guess, yeah. But I never had that at my house, and we didn't do it that often. Fucking ASL. Fill up your gas. No, not like that. I don't remember where my parents got that AOL disc from. It might have been bundled with a game or something, but yeah. Hey, Roy Rooster, how are you? Spoke about AOL. Now you're telling me you're late 80s. Yep, that's right. Late 80s, early 90s. I'm not quite 40. I'm getting close to 40. late 30s. Just in case. Okay, so that was a bit of a detour. Truck storage. Oh crap! I need to bring another truck out, I think. Oh no, I don't. Okay, cool. I thought the Azov might have had fuel and stuff on it, but it does not. Where did I use it last? Washington. Can't remember what I used it for in Washington, but anyway. Yeah, that's right. The disc came in PC mags. That's probably where we got it. Yeah, Age of Empires and Kellogg's. Yep, that was definitely a fucking thing. Like, the whole idea of demo discs was such a cool thing back then. Like playing like Abe's Odyssey, the first level of it and shit. Customize. Actually, this is how I want to set up. I'm just going to change the color. I think we've used every color combination on this thing. Sure, that'll do. Also just check refuel. Yes. Repairs. Yes. Melbourne here, you thought you'd throw a follow from old mates. Whoop. Stream you raided last night. Oh, from Menaces. Yeah, yeah. Menaces in here before. He's around somewhere. Try manual-adding the mod as it doesn't download from the... Hold on. And his music is the best. Which mod was it that you... Yeah, see, Menace is here. Roy was just saying he was in your stream last night when I raided. So he come to check it out. Right. I'm trying to decide. Actually, I need to check the contracts I'm doing again. So I think I just need 2 of these, and then it's 3 for the... Or is it the other way around? It was... There we go, oil barrels. Two for Heart of the Sawmill, and then 3 for nothing... sorry, covering the bases, and then it was 2 service spare parts for Heart of the Sawmill as well. Heart of the Sawmill's up there. I don't know is this where they need to go, because I haven't actually driven to here yet. Oh no, okay, so Heart of the Sawmill does deliver there. Never mind, we got it. And then covering the bases goes down there. Because I'm dropping stuff off here at the precast concrete plant in the Mac. And then it's like, do I want to take the Mac all the way down here, or do I just bring the Atom all the way down there? What's happened? Oh, the colorable add-on mod, yeah. It's weird that it doesn't load. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, we can do that. Okay. Back cargo. You please. Oh, your crane got stuck in the cab of your truck. Was it the fucking, was the Bandit? Try logging out of the mod browser and logging back in. Mine was recently doing the same thing. Ah, okay. That's a bit of a tip. Oh, fuck, I forgot. Yeah. Hold on. Blue crane is short. The Lebowski, yeah. The Lebowski's here. You know what? So I was going to push these to the end. And then jam this in there, but I might just jam this on top. Like, I think like that should be good. Right, change truck, and then you don't need to be overloaded now. Old CD coasters now use citrine coasters. Yep. My Roadcraft demo thumbnails were demo discs. I had a Kellogg's one. I can't remember what the other ones I had. Oh, they were all Kellogg's, but I had a cornflakes and like maybe a frosted flakes and a pop, like a Cocoa Puffs or something. Right, sorry, I'm just drinking some tea. Let's go. Refuel. Spare tank to Mac. Yes, right, let's go. Nutrigrain was Age of Empires. Was it Nutrigrain or was it I thought it was cornflakes for some reason. I mean, I guess it could have been in both. And I mean, Nutrigrain's an Australian thing, so it could have been cornflakes somewhere else. You got a working CD player? Yeah, I mean, my parents have a working CD player. And all my old CDs. You got an old boombox radio, nice. That was a time. Nowadays you got someone fucking playing music or talking on their phone through their speaker, and you're like, fucking son of a bitch, fuck off. Yeah, my parents have not a CD player, but an old like record player and like a tape deck, and their hi-fi is older than I am. Kellogg's and Nutrigrain. Yeah. So Nutrigrain's like isn't a company, it's like Kellogg's cornflakes, Kellogg's Nutrigrain. It's getting stuck in the tape deck, yep. Rewinding the tape with a pencil. Like getting the tape back into the tape deck with, sorry, into the cassette with a pencil. Whoops. Fuck's sake. I always forget this truck really, really, really likes to blow tires. And it's so bad once it does. I mean, it's so bad when it's got non-broken tires, but it's even worse when it's got broken tires. Like that. That seriously blew the suspension as well. 157 damage on the suspension from one little hit. Man, Captain Disappointment, you're so fucking disappointing. You know what you can do if you've seen John Wick? Also, if you've seen The Dark Knight. Do a magic trick, make it disappear. Are they bricks? They are, aren't they? They are. Ooh, we need bricks. Hold on, because on the other map, there's bricks from here, right? No, oil barrels. Is it bricks from here? Yeah, okay, because we need 2 bricks and 2 concrete slabs for this work site. And the concrete slabs come from there. So I think we need 8 bricks here, though. Where do we need the bricks here? 6 for business support. And then 2 for running hot. I think it'll be easy to take these 2. Do you remember the Commodore 64? Yep. I never had one. My first PC was a 486. So we missed out on the 386. And it was old when we got it too. Yeah, okay, detach. We're going to bring the, I mean, we can't repair the frickin' suspension. But we'll bring the Voron G up. You go put a brand new Commodore 64 in a box in his office. That would have been worth a bit of money, man. I reckon. For the right people. Let's try and go here. Actually, I probably could have done that and moved that out of the way, but that's fine. Without cargo, detached trailer, right. Yeah, but having the metal beams at the front would have been nice. Actually, we could probably stack these on the roof, we'll see. So we don't have the shitty fucking banana crane on this. Which years ago now too, yeah. 200 to 300. Restore grain. Surely you get more than that for that now from like a collector. Like if it's brand new, I don't know. Uncle's probably took it. Shit to sell for gambling money. Ah, man. Right, attached trailer. Voron G, because this has tires in it. It doesn't have repair points, but it's got tires. Actually, it does. It's got repair points on the roof. Actually, no worries. You don't want to go to work tomorrow? You like to color? I got a coloring in book. It's something to just like sit and fucking watching TV. It's a coloring in book of swear words like cunt and fuck and shit nugget. Actually, I think cunt nugget's in there too. Bullshit. 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 Okay, I'm gonna bring the Ankh. I'm gonna check before I bring the Atom up what I need to do to unlock the gateway. The gateway in the south I'm talking about. Because that might be a better way to take the Atom. Just because of where it has to go. Yeah, the radioactive man. Up and at them. Up and at them. Up and at them. Ah, the goggles. They do nothing. You can't believe I didn't know that. Yeah, no, like I said, I've like not looked at this region at all. I've barely like, I haven't been, before I started playing, I wasn't paying attention. Like I'd jump in people's streams, I'd say hello, but not like, you know, really pay attention that much. And yeah, I had no idea there was, it's funny because when I was in the Warthog, actually was in the Warthog episode, but I was in the Hummer, I drove down there and I was like, oh, that looks like it could be a gateway. And there was no yellow square. And I was like, oh man, I was like, and yeah, so I didn't even go there in this one. Yeah, and I haven't like gone through the contracts and stuff. I've just been YOLOing it. Yeah, so it was mountain route, right? Concrete blocks, cement, and packaged sand. Yeah, they all come from the other map, don't they? Oh, it doesn't show me, does it? So the concrete blocks, and I'm guessing cement will come from here. I'm guessing. Actually, let's just fucking check. I've got it open. I'm too used to Washington. been a while since I played Washington, but yeah, rocks in this map are strategically placed to damage trucks. Also, the map will punish you if you use any trailers over 5 slots. Yeah, completed all the contracts and many of the tasks. Yep, that is true. All that is from there. Okay. Because, like, so I'm thinking, like, if I've got the Captain Disappointment here, I can grab the concrete blocks and potentially the cement, and then hopefully it tells me where the packaged sand is. And then I'm assuming... Yeah, I'm assuming it gets delivered to... Is it here? Is that where the gateway is? Or is it there? Anyway, deliver it to the gateway. And then the Atom can come through because it's doing... where was it? Covering bases, which is down here. And then we can run up the train tracks to part of the sawmill coming from the south. That's what I'm thinking. Yeah. Yeah, fixed concrete giant. That's, yeah, so that's exactly what I'm doing. So yeah, I'll leave the Atom in the other region for now. And then, yeah. An easy trip. Okay. Oh, yeah, right. So you just go through the gateway and then just down the road and down through here. Actually, I'd probably go along the train tracks instead of this fucking piece of shit road where the slider is. And yeah, then the slider can go through here to do water as well. I don't have to drive all the way up and around. Yep. Okay, cool. Change truck. Oh, hold on. So I don't forget. Voronji repair doesn't really matter. To the Mac defense, and then trunk spare supplies. Do the suspension in the Mac defense. Right. No, I want it to the truck, please. Thank you. Come with me. Come with me if you want to live. Get down. Right, and change truck. Oh, hold on. Yeah, so we'll go... Yeah, through here. I don't think that's too difficult. Go through there, and we might as well... We'll jump to the work site. Oh, actually, no, we don't. We'll just go up the road, and then we can do the work site and then come back. Because, yeah, that was 2 bricks, 2 concrete slabs, I think. Put the cookie down. Like I said, I could probably put... hold on, how much fuel does the Voronji have? Right. Because the Voronji is going to go get fuel and repair points. So I might as well offload as much shit to here as I can. Stop. Refuel. Nope. Trunk spare supplies. Do the Mac defense. Ah, cool. Ah, let's go. Yeah, it's funny because I was watching your stream and I was like, where's he going? I'm like, I thought he was going to the other map. And then, yeah, I was like, oh, that's a weird way to go. Like, yeah, I was like, oh, I must have just had to go get fuel. I was like, oh, he's going to go along that shit road. And then you turned right. And I was like, oh, okay. And then, yeah, oh, gateway. Oh, Mac Defense doesn't like this kind of mud. The easy kind. Come on, struggle bus, let's go. I swear the winch is shorter today. Like, how does it not reach that fucking tree? There we go. All aboard the fucking struggle bus. Beep, beep. My truck's caught short winch fever. Yeah. Must be cold. No. Don't want to, you know, don't shame people for that, but it's still frustrating. Oh, hello. I don't think I actually saw this when I was cruising around before. Because, yeah, we went straight past it. We didn't drive along here. We did the contest, obviously, but, yeah. So I guess I can still fuel out of here. This is the one you're talking about, too, Zing, the one that goes to the temple, right? As of, yeah. I was going to say Voron, huh? When you said as of with a crane, I was like, it's got to be that one. All the way to the temple. See, I haven't driven around this map enough to know, like, how bad that is. Like, yes, I know around the temple is bad, but they're like, the route doesn't exist in my head. Let's go, struggle bus. Let's go. I should fucking paint this like completely yellow and just call it a short bus. Captain Disappointment, the short bus. Yeah, I was thinking I might steal the fuel out of it. Because it looks undamaged, right? It sounds fantastic, yeah. As of... I was saying before, I'm trying to decide, like, I'm going to have to use a trailer. Unless Zing's add-on. What? How did that blue thing just pop up there? Like, unless the add-on works, but I don't think it will. I think it'll be too heavy. So I'm thinking, like, the 6-slot fucking heavy TWM oil-filled bed is probably the best one, because that's, or run the high saddle version of it, because that's got a little bit more ground clearance. You could always kind of test it out by just going into an everything free save, going to the garage, getting the 6900 XD, getting an Azov 7 with a crane on it, and then seeing, don't just drive it around on the asphalt, but seeing if it even just lifts it up. And like I said, you'll have to do it from the rear. The front will definitely be too heavy. Or you could just YOLO it for science for the stream. Because I don't think the Force will be able to do it. The Force add-ons, the Force add-on sucks too much. You know what? Just... Nah, it's fine. If it falls off again, I'm making it a hat. Lift it, so yeah. Michigan parking lot testing, yeah. The 6900 XD sucks even more now, unless you remove... Really? Does it have a crazy, stupid fuel weight on it or something? Because, yeah, at least the 6900 XT doesn't do fucking wheelies. The Tatra Force does. Wait. Oh, the 6900D's is lighter with fuel. Oh, okay, right. So you want to empty it out so that it's heavier, and that will make it better. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, it's like the Scout fuel carrier. The Scout fuel carrier is lighter with fuel in it, right? It gets heavier as you take it out. Well, let's actually activate this motherfucker. Make sure I'm actually going to the right place. Good. For a second, I was like, I really hope I've got the right amount of stuff that I need. Sweet. And then pack cargo. Okay, so the construction rig semi-trailer, I'm guessing it is this one then. From down here. Is that right? If I go back to the other map, it'll tell me, right? What do we want to use for that? Because I was going to use the Padera as high saddle stuff, but now I've got it as a fucking fuel truck. I guess, actually, let's... Oh, it'll be very easy. I'm going to say I can bring the plaid, because I want to bring the plaid. You know what? I have an idea. There's one place that may be shit, though. Let me confirm. Now there's many more. Is that just from this update when they were updating the fuel stuff? Yeah, like the the actual fuel add-ons, are they lighter when full? Did they just change the full weight and the empty weight stayed high? Okay, so if I'm coming from here, I think just down the train tracks, then up. This, I'm guessing it'll fit through here, the trailer. There's fucking logs there though. And then around that way. Otherwise, which way do I have to take it? We can go down the road, but then I can't cross here. And I still have to come to the train tracks and go through that shit bit. Oh, really? So they get heavier as they get emptier. Oh, man. I didn't realize that. Oh, that's funny. That's real funny. So the ank's going to get worse when it's not full. Hey, Wildheart, how's it going? Okay. The guy who was adding the fuel masses didn't get the memo and that explains how it works. Yeah, it kind of sounds like a Sabre thing, right? Not meaning to stomp on their faces while they're already in the gutter, but yeah. So that might have been a little bit of a... Oh, actually. So I was going to say that screenshot might have been a bit of a indicator of what I'm thinking. I was thinking the CLT, because I haven't got the CLT in this safe. I've got 2 GMCs. Oh, yeah, I do too. But the Terra Pro might be kind of fun. It does do high saddle, right? Surely it fucking does. Oh my god, it does everything. So yeah, saddle high. Fuck yeah, let's do it. This will be fun. Truck storage. Highway. Actually, hold on. Truck store. Is there one that I'm forgetting? I've never used a 50. No, let's go to the Terra Pro. Because I haven't really used... Oh, I guess I did in Glades. And then, yeah, it was a fuel semi-trailer truck in Washington. Whoops, wrong button. Customize. Fuck, I haven't even upgraded this thing. That's funny. I've been driving it. That means I drove it around in Glades with the base engine. Really? Wow, okay. Yeah, fuel miser, high range. Oh, actually, is the multi-purpose in this like the multi-purpose on the Pinnacle? Right? I'm guessing it is. Raised, and I just chose the ZDS tires because they look cool. I know that the was the UODs. Oh, the OSDs are probably slightly better, but I'm going to use the ZDS tires because they look cool. Advanced, medium, yes. Spare wheel, yes. Front-facing snorkel, add-ons. We want a crane. Ooh. Oh yeah, never mind. Secondary. Oops, and also in the saddle. Oh, can you name the legendary athlete who became the first president of the National Football League? I was going to say Jim Thorpe. That's correct. Duke. Oh man, thank you so much. After Big Villa, take it easy. Thank you, mate. I appreciate it. Cheering 100 bits. Big W's in the chat for the Duke. Have a good night's sleep, mate. Hopefully your weekend is better than your week was. But yeah, have a fucking good weekend if I don't see you, and I'll see you next time. The colorable add-on, the extra colors aren't working. Jamaica. We have a bobsled team. I know it's not Jamaica because it's got blue instead of black, but the rest of the truck. 5k bits badge on us. Nice. Let's go. All right, let's go. Oh, going through the swamp in this is going to be tough. Because I can't do that work site because it needs concrete slabs. Like I've got the bricks, but I don't have the slabs. So that's a bit of a shame, but okay. Actually, that's another option for a path. Oh, I kept the high range on it. I should have gone the multi-purpose, shouldn't I? Let's just quickly check SR info. Not that it really fucking matters, but gearboxes. Multi-purpose for the Pinnacle. Pinnacle, Terra Pro. What are those columns? Are they the fuel? Oh, they're the... Okay, yeah. High is 8.0 instead of 9.0. Velocity... idle velocity... Where are we? Consumption multiplier. Oh, it's even 0. The lower number's better, right? It's even better than the fucking one on the pinnacle. Yeah, I'm going back to get that. Fuck yeah. Like, it's not going to be as fast in high, but it's going to be a bit more fuel efficient, and I'll at least have like a low that I can use. But then make the train tracks worse to drive on this region because you swear. Someone asked that yesterday. The train tracks are really bad here, and I don't know. It's possible. So, like, they had a train carriage pull that they've got rid of, right? So I wonder if maybe the way they were, like, maybe it was buggy, and the way they were trying to fix it was to make the train tracks, like, taller, so the carriage didn't fall off, and then they've removed that contract and not changed the train tracks back to the way they should be, so they're bigger than what they normally are. I'm wondering if that's the case, but yeah. Yeah, might have been Vic that was wondering it. Multipurpose, right. Like, the train tracks are always kind of annoying, but they seem particularly annoying here. So why is this stop sign on exit? I forget these things have fucking plaid brakes. Like, it's no different to running the track in Yukon. That's true. The Yukon track is kind of sticky. I think it does feel a bit worse. Like, when you're driving along it, you'll kind of you can get off it eventually without needing the winch. But here it doesn't seem like you can get off it at all. Oh, you're talking about, like, you know, we're talking about the actual tracks, like the height of the tracks, not the, like, the embankment on the side. Or at least that's what I'm talking about. Also, let's double check. Yeah, it is. Okay, good. Yeah, the train tracks in Yukon are asked to drive on because they've got the embankment either side of it, right? Here they feel like it's got the embankment plus they're just, yeah, a pain in the ass to get off or over. Morning, Kevin. How you doing, mate? Welcome in. So, there are two thoughts that I've just had. I'm thinking I don't want to drive through here yet, because then I'll mess it up. Oh, I guess I can cut this way. Maybe we'll go that way. But yeah, bringing the trailer back. Definitely go the train tracks here. This corner will suck. Getting off the train tracks is going to be hard. But then I was thinking, yeah, cutting down here, going through the farm, and then coming along this way. Nah, we won't make this corner. So yeah, down the train tracks, turn right here. It should fit through this little gap. And then we'll fight the fucking stumps that are here. Again, we could go through there, but then we've got to try and make this left turn. Left turn glide. I guess we could go down the end and turn around. The other option is no, because that's a fucking nightmare. Haven't added new rails? Nah. Stopping and reverse turning. Yeah, that does help. If you've got the space to do it. Alright. Like, yeah, getting around these bastards will be hard. Does this tow? It does not. I guess we could go that way to the signals. Because, yeah, through there's no good. Over here's definitely going to suck. Look out for damage. Oh no, she's good. Doing the construction cradle with the Taylor Pro, yep. I reckon I should be able to do it. This is the one bit I'm worried about. Just this mud shit here. Also, they're getting stuck on the train tracks. And then, yeah, I guess the swamp in the other map will also be kind of tough. There's a few winch points, but not a ton. Turn. Oh, I don't have any. I've used one of the spare tires, obviously. Also, my tires look a bit wobbly. Oh no, they're all full health. Okay. Okay, this side is less sketchy than the other side. Good to know. Right. Attached trailer. Okay, that's half decent night. Let's drink some water and prepare for ourselves. I feel like grabbing an apple, but I'm going to wait. Right, cue the music. Right, so far so good. I'm not even steering, it's just doing it. Oh, okay, now I steer. It actually jumps on and off the tracks very well, for some fucking reason. Fine. That's the trailer. Stop being stuck on stuff, trailer. Whoa. It's coming. Hold on, camera. Thank you. Just remember, people, these trucks are useless. You can't even drive them out of the garage. Whoops. I should have loaded the Mac Pack Attack song. Can't even get out of the garage. Worst trucks ever. Why give us useless trucks? You can't use them at all. Oh, okay. You can't drive them out of the garage, they magically appear outside. That is true. The garage doors don't even open. Of course you can't drive them out of the garage. These trucks are obviously harder to drive on than the ones I was on before. Oh no, here we go. Is that the secret to fucking getting on and off the train tracks? Just turn all-wheel drive off? We're going to have to test that theory. If I remember it. Someone remind me. Well, look, they're just like, no, I want to be on the right side. Okay, now it's not doing it. Oh, I guess we're on a right-handed turn, though, so... Yeah, there we go. Get me on the middle, please. Okay, maybe not. Maybe we were just lucky. All right, left side. Now right side. Turn. Turn. Okay, this is where we get a bit tough. No cursing for 10 minutes, okay. Set a timer for 10 minutes. Alright. I've just remembered there's another bit that's going to be kind of tough that I forgot about near the gateway. Well, that's fine. Handbrake, lights, please. And there's no winch points up there either. Ooh, a stretch. Okay, I will have a quick stretch. Ugh. Thank you, Jerry. Twitch ads are now running. We will be back shortly. Now a verse from our collective tale. Night bids farewell to the Duke, with cheers and bits in tow. The 5K Brad shines bright, a new milestone to show. Good morning greets the stream as dawn's light starts to beam. Virgil reminds us all to support neighbour's dream. Ads roll in like snow, a brief pause in the flow. But we'll return to Zurdania, where the challenges grow. That's a nice one, Virgil. Good work. Right, we've done my stretch. I can't remember what the mud rating on these tyres are compared to the OHDs. I remember that they're pretty similar, but not quite as good. But I don't remember if that was in mud or dirt. Or, you know, substantial friction. You... I mean, I just pulled the feet over. That's nice. Now, do I... I think it'll fit through there.
All right. My name's Police Constable Henry Thatcher, and this is a raid.
Raven, welcome in, buddy. Oh yeah, easily fit through there. How'd your stream go, mate? How's Zurdania going? Hold on, I need to get that timer so I know how long I can, until I can swear. 6 minutes and 27 seconds. Ooh. Surely it fits. Don't call me Shirley. Yeah, it'll be fine. When I say fine, I just need to make sure I line it up correctly. Yeah, just brute force it. We're good. We're good. We're good. Noon or good morning. Played at ATS. Nice. Was a great stream. Cool. It's yeah, evening for me, or night, I guess. What do we got? 9:38 p.m. All right, this is the other. Actually, let's. I'm wondering if running up. So instead of going on the road, oh no. Yeah, running up the creek. I'm just concerned about getting up and over this bit because the winch points are all the way up there. So I'm thinking like go this way and then back onto the road maybe. The rest of it, oh, that bit's a bit crap too. Like up over here. Like I could go up here and then to the road here. Maybe? I've never actually driven up that way though. I don't know. Like you can see it's all dark. Because I've never been there. And we'll just go a normal way. I didn't even need the winch. Well, not yet. Okay, now I do. There you go. Terra Pro doesn't have short winch syndrome. Which truck is this? This is the Mack Terra Pro. Diff lock, no all drive required. Has big winch energy, yeah. This is the scary bit. Like there's like no winch points around. So if I tip, I'm kind of messed up. And I've got to like keep to the right to stop it from falling off the cliff there. But then it's going to get caught on this rocky outcropping on the right hand side here. Well, I think I can probably just do this, right? Ah, we're good. Oh, and then I was going to go the right side of those trees, but I'm going to go this side instead. Turn, please. Thank you. Go away, Rock. Rock, go away. Leave me alone. Thank you. Dwayne, leave me alone. We're in the Terra slow. This thing's fast. We were just slow through there. Doesn't have the best tires in the game, unlike your P16, huh? Can your P16 get into 8th gear? Skirt. Ank. No. Hello? God's sakes. I almost saw that. I was so close. Come with me. Now, yeah, this is going to be hard. I'm going to have to move Squeak Does it count as swearing if I say its nickname? Little B Scolari. See, it's kind of in the way. It only needs 5 keys of victory while it lasts its horn. Lasts its horn? Yeah, I guess. Right. And I will double check it. Is there a better way? Ooh, actually, I can't remember how bad this bit is here. Because like it's swamp from here to here. There are winch points, but there's not a ton in this last bit. Otherwise, I can go down and it's swamp from only from there to there. I guess there's more swamp up here too. We'll just go this way. I mean, that's a pretty decent horn for a small truck. But that is right. It's no there's no P16 horn. Timer is up. I can swear again. Fuck yeah. Get off, people. Bring on the weekend. Taking the last meeting from home. Nice. Good luck. Thank you, man. Enjoy your weekend. I might see you later. I'll see you next time. Don't tip. I can feel you, trailer. Can feel you back there. Oh, you know what would have been cool? The PF512. It definitely would have ran out of fuel, but like, which reminds me, give me this. Give me fuel, give me fire, give me that which I desire. This would be fine, but I'm figuring like if I go take it elsewhere. Although it doesn't have a trailer or anything, so it's not like I can really do much with it. Oh, there is that blue 5 slot here. Just down the road. Oh, I just... No! No! Oh, no. Oh, I might have broken the game. That was a panic. I recovered. And then I alt F4'd. And it might have been in the middle of saving. Shit. Lucky there's the swearing thing's allowed again. I did, instead of refuel. I haven't done that since Michigan. Michigan in hard mode. Oh. Nora's not responding. Cool.
Sometimes my genius is... it's almost frightening.
Okay, that's a good sign. Hey, Wes, yeah, we may have made a mistake. It's all right, it's not a massive mistake. It's only... oh, it's only like, what, 10 grand? I did it twice in hard mode. Once with the Scout, the CK1500, and once with one of the trucks. I forget which truck it was. I might not have got it to it in time. Because... oh, no, it autosaves when you get... yeah. So, it autosaves when you get back into... like, into the map. So, right. It's still loading. Okay. I did notice that it does take a while to load the first time for some reason. Then jumping between maps is fine. Really? It auto-saved as soon as I parked the Yank right there. That's a nice, happy coincidence. We're not back at the gateway. No, sorry, I'm just grabbing something from over here. Yeah, 5K. I just didn't want to have to drive it back. Hello, controller. Doing a bit more relaxing before you head to the office, yeah. Righto. We are now continued. Cue the music. Said cue. How about now? There we go. How about now? Well, let's go. No, that's the Pantera's music. It's supposed to say autosave when you exit to the menu or quit the game. You guess Alt F4. Yeah. So Alt F4, it doesn't save. It terminates the game. So it'll go back to the last autosave. I usually don't do that, but yeah, kind of fucked it up. Yeah, Mac back attack. Am on mute. So how long have I been on mute for? I drove across there. I was like, how awesome is this? And then I said, no, it's the Terra Pro isn't the Mac the Mac defenses. Whoops. Captain Disappointment's little brother. This is the Winnacle's little brother. The Mac defense or Captain Disappointment is the weird uncle at Christmas that's got his tinfoil hat on, telling you that pesticides are making frogs gay and shit. Captain Cash Grab. It's still a good truck, and yeah, definitely useless. You can't do trailers. You can't do anything with this. I'm stuck. Can't you tell? And these have just been like hours and hours and hours of being stuck the whole time and just winching because the truck's so bad. Morning, Michelle. How you doing? Turn coming up is a doozy. Up here. Oh, I guess, yeah, getting into the warehouse is going to suck. Oh, yeah, that's a terrible place for a pole. Is that what you're talking about? Nah, we're good. Good? Need to make coffee? Nice. Well, good luck. No, I want to go to the other side of this. Yeah, bro, did it fine. Oh, you're talking about the U-turn? Yeah, it was easy. Whoops. Huzzah! Whoop. Nice work, Tara, bro. Right. Okay, so it is to the Zurdanian Valley. Concrete blocks. And that should come from here, right? Yep, yep, yep. Mac defense. And I'll double check, but I'm pretty sure it's 2 bricks and 2 concrete slabs that I need here. G'day, Matt. Matt James Whitaker, how are you? Couldn't find this game, but found a similar one. What do you mean? A game similar to SnowRunner? Is it Mud Runner or Spin Tires? Because they are the first and second game. Give me a sec. Come on. Make sure you get blocks and not slabs like you did. Oh, okay, yeah, yeah. Oh, I think I need slabs for this. I'm just going to go do the worksite and come back. Out of Ore. Yeah, yeah, so Out of Ore is the game that I was playing last week. You can't buy spin tires. Not with that attitude, you can't. Yeah, no, it's not for sale anymore. I do have a key. Because when it first came out, I bought it. I think it was through G2A. And then, like, I bought it while I was at work. I don't know why, but I did. And then I got home and it was on sale on Steam for cheaper than I bought it on G2A. So I bought it on Steam and then I tried to get a refund, but they wouldn't refund me. Okay, yeah, 2 concrete slabs, 2 bricks. So yeah, I've still got my old key for spin tires. For a second, I forgot that it's not a 6 slot. Which animal is surprisingly more dangerous to humans than sharks? Cows. Hey, Horsey Martin, how's it going? Right, let's go short bus. Spin tires on the high seat. Yeah, definitely. Careful. Like I said, I've got 2 copies of it. I did offer it to Nate because Nate was like wanting to play it when he was playing Mud Runner. Oh, look, I'll give it to you, man. You can fucking have it. Octopus, dolphin, dogs. Nah, it's cows. Cows will be the answer. Yeah, almost every animal. The number of like shark attacks is extremely low, and the number of like deadly shark attacks is even lower. Although, the number of bull shark attacks is kind of high, and you know, they're in rivers in particular, and they're in areas where it's kind of like low socioeconomic, like tribal areas and shit like that, so they probably don't get reported. There you go. Cows are more dangerous than humans and sharks, causing more deaths annually, with many attributed to premeditated attacks. With many attributed to as premeditated. Really? Getting an echo? Ooh, is everyone getting an echo? Hold on, if I... Oh, wait, hold on. How's that? Is that better? Da, 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 da. What about hippo? Oh, there you go. Hopefully it's not on Twitch. Yeah, you're getting an echo. That's weird. Anyone else on Twitch getting an echo? Yeah, I can see you're on YouTube. I'm just wondering if anyone else on YouTube's getting it. Say something. Yep, I can say something. Something. Okay, time to head back. So, hold on. There's no other... Oh, there is. What are you? Oh, there's a service trailer here. Aww. Empty containers, full containers. I was hoping I could drive all the way down the road now that I've done that worksite, but I can't. It's fine. I can just drive through the frickin' swamp. Alright, time to go back. Yeah, you're getting an echo. Yeah, you don't have like a second browser open or anything like that, like another tab. Sign. Okay, disappeared. Nice. You back in. Nice. Oh, I've just realized I missed the golden opportunity when you like say something. I should have been like something. Can you hear echo? Oh, that would be funny. Alas, my brain is not quick on the uptake. Yeah, we got that confirmed. You're probably logging in when the chat came through. Raven confirmed it's all good. You got these because your dad is a truck driver and used to go with him, so you know the ropes of reverse and getting around bends. Yeah. Okay, so concrete blocks. There we go. Applies well. Yeah, like the idea of like taking the right line, like, you know, taking wide corners and shit like that. The only thing is the game doesn't always allow you to do that. I had someone come in once when we were it was in Quebec, and the guy was like, "You're driving like shit." He's like, you need to take the bends wider. I'm like, yeah, but the wider bends, there's fucking rocks and there's ice, so I will drive off the road if I do that. You gotta still drive to the conditions. He got very upset and then he left. And I was like, goodbye. Echo on your phone. Not had it. Yeah, that's weird. I did repeat it 5 times, but not in an echo way. You know, I just said something. Restart your Twitch app. Oh, yeah, it could have been Twitch. Unpack, pack, and then package sand. Wait, no, that was package sand. Cement. A weird way to say that word, but okay. The cement-y. That's an even weirder way to say that word. Unpack, pack. Right, and we'll go a hat. Yeah, let's go a hat. Actually, I should look and see if there's anything else. Any of this we need. We could probably overload 2 things. Oh, we need 10 package sand in the other map. Okay. Good thing come in 3s. That is falling rocks. Okay. Yeah. What's another one? Cement. We need 5. Okay. 3 for light at the end of the tunnel. Wait, did we do that? I have a feeling we did. Go on, must have been the app. Oh no, it's a contract, not a task. Never mind. So yeah, we need 3 for... Wait. Oh yeah, 3 for light at the end of the tunnel, but we also need 4 concrete blocks, so that can be another run. And concrete blocks, we need 2 for this one. And for... Yeah, okay, we don't need to overload any of this. Sand. Running hot. Where's running hot? Contracts. Must be in the other one, yes. Oh, there it is. Running hot is after supplies on route. Unity make good phone app driving games. The simpler games anyway. Yeah. I always find gaming on phones is a pain in the ass just because like I like physical buttons. Yeah. You either just bought spin tires or you gave your credit card into a scammer. Stay tuned to find out the next episode of Dragon Ball Z. Yeah. Yeah, there's probably some key places that still have it. The only problem is, and I didn't realize this when I first bought it. Sorry, let's keep driving. Usually they're questionably acquired, depending on, like there's definitely some legitimate key places, but There's a lot more that aren't. No, you're good, horsey. Oh, turn. No, come here. Come on, short bus, you can do this. Alright, I have a hat. Right, through the swamp we go. Over the river and through the woods. To grandmother's swamp we go. That's the Shrek version of the song. Get out of my swamp, donkey. You just did the pulling of the train, nice. Was it fun? Right turn, Clyde. Fuck's sake. I told you this thing loves to blow tires. And the suspension is like completely blown the suspension again. Fuck you, Captain Disappointment. Like, why do you suck so much at everything? Wait, not everything, but like so many things. Everyone thinks you're amazing and you're fucking not. Spin tires, but it's Captain Disappointment, blow tires. Yeah. No, it doesn't feel like it understeers or oversteers. Wait. Yeah, this is where. It just gets stuck in like small bits of mud and blows tires and yeah. It's just generally kind of disappointing. When it should be amazing as an 8x8. Hold on. The moment's passed, but I don't care.
Downhill, triple caution! Triple caution, stay center! Triple caution, stay...
There we go. Stay center. Oversteer and understeer at the same time would be very, very disappointing. Front wheel drive car, you could probably do it. The rear's sliding, but then the front's also not gripping up. Probably on ice. Where's the refuel button? Refuel from the fuel tank to Captain Disappointment. It's okay. It's just not great. Yeah. It's okay. Like what would I pick it over? I'd pick it over the Mastodon. What else would I pick it over? I wouldn't pick it over any other 8x8s. Although I have picked it over the Pedera, I guess, because it's not tippy. Paint truck. Repair. Spare wheels. Back defense. It's only got 19 suspension. Fuck me. The suspension's going to get blown, and then I'm going to blow the gas tank again. It's right near the recovery button. It sure is. So usually I would be saved because I'd have a trailer and I would say, you can't recover while you've got a trailer. But the Anchor didn't have a trailer. Hold on, got a text message. What does text message say? What? Oh, okay. Yep. Make sure I refuel on before I get you. Learn to get over the little imperfect bits. Oh, there it is. It's still there. I'm fine with imperfection, but when it's disappointing, like when it works really well 1 minute and then really badly the next, is just very, very frustrating. And I'm on a controller. Don't know any streamers that play SnowRunner on a wheel. There's probably some. Like I was good. Like I said, I tried to play the do the races in Tennessee in co-op with my wheel, but SnowRunner doesn't support good pedals. You got a good set of pedals and a good wheel, SnowRunner's not for you. I played Spin Tires and Mud Runner on a wheel though. And actually, the first time I played SnowRunner, I played on a wheel as well back in 2020. Gonna head out to get sleepy, no worries. The trailer seems to lock too much. What do you mean? Also, let's double check where we're going. Yeah, it is there. All right, cool. Yeah, train tracks. Drags like a dead leg sometimes. The trailer. Yeah, I mean, all the trailers kind of do that. You gotta try it. Jump from map to map, keeps locking your wheel full left. For some reason you want to play with the wheel and then you had to turn off. Off to work. Catch you on the flip side. Nice. You've mentioned flips, so now it's going to happen. Force feedback, yeah. I guess like you'd have to just remember to let go of the wheel when you go through the gateway, which is kind of tough because you've got to press a button to get through the gateway. Derek Pro drove over this, no worries. It didn't have a trailer on it, but like, you're a fucking 8x8. Like, why? Oh, cool. Cool. Thank you. Appreciate it. Oh, I guess taking this truck this direction is a bad idea. All the other trucks are fine.
Sammy, you are wrecking the car. Shut up. Sammy, what?
Okay. Right. Jiangsu. Oh. Terra Pro things. Hell yeah. Not Terra Pro things. Pinnacle things. So disappointing. The tagline for the Mac Pinnacle should be the 8x8 that's worse than all the 6x6s. In every possible way. Oops. Yeah, well, you don't need to be like the other guy. Well, can we go? I wonder if it'll make it up here. It might. The Pinnacle is a 6x4. No, it's not. The Pinnacle is a 6x6. Yeah, the Terra Pro is a 6x4. Chinese Hilux never break, yeah. No, the Mac Defense, or did I say Terra Pro? The Mac Defense is the 8x8 that's worse than all the 6x6s. All of them. In every possible way. Heard Pinnacle. I may have said Pinnacle. Too many Macs. But I meant the shit one. Pinnacle's the good one. Pinnacle's the Winnacle. Like, I've driven through there like a dozen times. In the Padera, the Billet. That's the, is that the first? No, that, yeah, that is. That's the first time the Mac's driven through in that direction. I've driven the Jiangsu down there. I've driven the... Well, I did drive the Voron G down there. It was fine. You mean what I know? Yep. Might not have any left. No, I'll have plenty. It only leaks out when you're close to it. Although getting close to it might be kind of hard because it's in such a bad spot. Hold on, can I... Ooh, that's a good point. I'm gonna have to drive it forward. Alright, we'll have like 200 litres. That'll be sweet. Have they got half tracks? Nope, unfortunately not. Roadcraft they do. SnowRunner, no. Into auto, please. Yeah. That was tough. Get off the trailer. Repair gas tank. Yeah, I think it's a game engine thing. I think there was a mod with like tracks, but it's not like proper tracks. Wait, let me just check. Repair. Yeah, I did repair everything. Right. Man, I didn't want to have to do that. Now I have to take this to the other map as well. God damn it, Mac Defense. Why do you suck so bad? Like, if it sucked in and didn't perform very well way, I would be fine with it. But the fact that it's like, does shit like that and just like randomly get stuck in like tiny little puddles and like used 1 million gallons of fuel. That's why it's so annoying. There's 2 mods with the real tracked with their buggy. Yeah, like I said, I thought there was a couple of mods, but I don't think they worked very well or at all. Up defense. Not much defense when it's made of glass, yeah. Surprised if they do major update and add tracks in the future. But unlikely. No, there's no way. Like I said, I'm pretty sure it's an engine limitation. So not possible is the answer. Ooh, don't tip. It just tips along at 15 litres a minute. Yeah, on a really easy bit too. Most of the time it's up over 18. Not even roadcraft have real tracks. Yeah, I haven't looked at how the tracks work. They feel pretty real though, in roadcraft. Yeah, just a bunch of wheels. I guess they built it the way they know. More of a fan of just being able to get on without having repairs too often. Yeah, me too. But I wanted to try a different truck. Game engine limitation, yeah. Yeah, the devs have essentially said like the engine's pretty much maxed out. It'll be rebuild a new the engine from scratch to do it, and there's no way they'll do that because that costs money. And Sabre don't spend money. Soundtrack? Nah, it costs money. Proper testing? Nah, it costs money. Don't want to do that shit. Yeah, like it's more likely for SnowRunner 2. Like if they've got it in Roadcraft, there's a more likely chance that I might end up in a SnowRunner 2 in 2036. After they've done year 20. Well, year 16, I guess it would be. And all their players are playing Spin Tires X instead. Whoops. Have they said no? But they I don't know. I'm hoping year 5. I was hoping year 4 was the last. I'm hoping year 5 is the last. But like, building a new game costs money. So, like, yeah, they're probably not interested in doing it. They'll just keep building random games that nobody wants. Just half a time hardware than servers. Well, I mean, the servers aren't hosted by Sabre, right? Like Mod.io is externally hosted. I don't know. Actually, I don't know the server infrastructure. I would have figured that a majority of it was just for host. Like, sorry, the host did a majority of it, and the servers were literally just like a broker, not actually doing any compute, but I don't know that. That's the way the game feels in co-op, which is why it's so buggy and shit. Either that or it's just really badly netcoded. And it's not actually, like, the host is not the player, it's hosting it on a server, and it's just really badly designed and built. Yeah, crossplay plays as well. So yeah, obviously they like they pay fees for that, which costs money, but yeah. Yeah, so co-op is peer-to-peer, yeah, okay. So they don't have to pay servers, they just pay for the pros cross-play thing. Which, yeah, explains why it's buggy and terrible. Although there's plenty of other games that are peer-to-peer and they work really, 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 really well. Even the early access ones. Restore crane. Okay, so it's behind me. I was like, where's the yellow square? Just gonna go quickly grab fuel. And maybe I'll, like, I don't know, I'll take a look at the contracts. And I'll also see if I just bring some consumables or something like that. But we'll be bringing the Atom, the Up and Atom down here. The first game you got into was SimCity 2000. Nice. I remember the original SimCity. We had it on our computers at work. We got a new computer lab because a bunch of kids burnt down one of our buildings. We got a new library and the first computer lab in a primary school. Back in 1994, we had the internet and everything. Do a side-by-side of SimCity 2000 and City Skylines. I don't really play SimCity 2000. Okay, let's have a quick look. What did that unlock? Delivery duty? Duty. Oversized cargo and cargo containers. Oh, okay. Oh, that's the one that Zing was doing today. Where he drove through the gateway and I was like, there's a gateway there? I didn't see the rest of the contract though. Ravages of time. Empty containers, consumables. Okay. Oh, what was... Give me a second. Yeah, you need to go to there. So yeah, I think that gateway is good. Bring the water through. What does this worksite need? Did I go to it? I did not. I did not hit her. I did not. Oh, hi, Mark. Seismic. I forgot there's 2 seismics to go. Okay. Play the old Tycoon games once in a while. Graphic changes almost comical. Rollercoaster Tycoon was fucking amazing. That was a great game. There was something I was looking at here, but I forget what it was. Consumables. We need... What? No, there's consumables that are required here. Are they not? No, they're all on the other map. Oh, Zurdan Valley. Okay, I misread it. Ravages of time delivered to the roadblock. And then filled container to the temple. Is that this one? It is. Ooh, does that unlock the roadblock or do I have to wait till I clear it? Probably not. Okay, where do we get the empty containers from though? Are they on the other map? They might be. Nope, that's the consumables. Empty containers from here? Yes. Ooh, okay, let's do that. These used to cost thousands back then as well. Yeah, they, yep. Had Apple at school. No one had Apple at home. Till they got cheaper. Yeah, we had Macintoshes. And the old, like, Apple II. Yeah, I mean, we're right here. Although I drove all the way back there, but that's fine. 2 consumables, 2 empty containers, yeah. Because I'll get rid of this roadblock. Which ads are now running. We will be back shortly. Few clubs conquered the English Premier League in its early days. By the start of the 2003-2004 season, how many different teams had lifted the trophy? 6. No idea. Hardly. Well, I mean, no, 1994, no one had mobile phones. Well, not in Australia anyway. Oops. Wasn't until like the early 2000s that we really had mobile phones here. Nine. I wonder if I should get more. What else do we need empty containers for? That's right, these are heavier when they're empty than when they're full. Because fuck you, that's why. I've been watching it. No, I haven't really been watching any of the Olympics coverage. I know that, oh god, what's his name? Is it Cooper? The guy got gold yesterday. Give me a sec. Oops, I just dropped my controller. Oh no, it's just the 2 empty containers. Oh, but we need... Come here, controller, you stupid thing. We need 6 on the other map. Interesting. That's the right click. Oh, you son of a bitch. 2. Four for rocks and rails, the center, and then 2 for starving the presentation. Also for like rocks and rails. Are these the ones that like clear the blockages? Yeah, I guess. North crash site. I haven't actually driven all the way along the train track, so I don't know where we can and can't. Oh, yeah, there's another one there, I guess. Is that the center one? Yeah. 400 repair parts for maintenance trailer. The fuck is a maintenance trailer? I haven't seen the maintenance trailer, or there's a service trailer as well that we need for this one. You used to play lots of cricket, but you can't watch it. Yeah, me too. I used to watch it a lot as a kid. Well, the commencement of 2003-2004 season, a mere 3 different clubs have been crowned the champions of the English Premiership. Football, Chelsea, but other sports you like to play them yet? Only watch. I misread the question as an ex-football nerd. It's totally embarrassing. That's all right. You used to love playing hockey, like field hockey, or ice hockey. My family's, well, my mum's side of the family is quite into hockey. Like my uncle and my aunt still play, and my cousin umpires. I don't know if my male cousin's still up. He still plays. I don't think he does. But yeah, like my mum played as a kid and all that sort of stuff. Yeah, okay, yep. That's right, that's what I was looking for. So where is... The maintenance trailer is... Oh, there. Okay, we haven't been up there yet. That's why we haven't found it. And then there was a service trailer as well. Where's the service trailer? Oh, we did see the service trailer. Yeah, it's down here. I remember now. You are here. Okay, that's good to know. And the service trailer has to go to here. Repair parts. Okay. What about this one? I don't know what one that one needs. That was just repair parts as well. Okay. Got it. Fairly big map, same size as all the other ones. 2x2. They're only 4 square kilometers. They're not that big in terms of like other game maps. You were rubbish. Oh yeah, that's why you did stop playing. You can still be rubbish at something and still have fun though. Just depends how rubbish. And like usually, I mean, that's why they have divisions in sports that are big enough to have divisions. Like Division 1's the, you know, the really talented players. And then you might have Division, 2, 3, 4, even 5. Enjoyed soccer more at a social level than a state level. Yeah, yeah. Social sports are good fun. I hated soccer. I really didn't like playing it, and my parents made me play for 10 years before I convinced them to let me play a different sport. Like, I liked the training and the hanging out with my mates, but I hated it. I really didn't like soccer at all. Pretty much everything growing up was soccer, Aussie rules, and cricket were your mains. Yeah, yeah. So soccer and cricket were my two, and then I switched to rugby league. I did enjoy, like, I still don't know all the rules and shit, but like, I did play AFL for my school, and that was a bit of fun. I was like it was for like, you know, like a sports day where you round robin against other schools, and I was like, every year I played it, I was the leading point scorer because I was like I played second row in rugby league, right? So I was a big dude. But of course, I played grade cricket when I was like young, you know, grade is supposed to be for 18 and above. And I was always like Div 1. I wasn't like amazing, but I was very like consistent. But yeah, so I was, I had really good hands, and I could kick pretty well because I played soccer, and I did a lot of goalkeeping because I was good at, like good with my hands as well when I played soccer. So yeah, like the other teams would just be like, oh, that's just a fat dude, let him be, and then the ball would be anywhere near me and I'd just mark it and then kick a goal. And yeah, so I did kind of enjoy that, but I don't know if I could have played it all the time. Similar to Irish football or like Gaelic football. Bathurst 12 hour. Yeah, the Bathurst 12 hour is this weekend, actually. I had a bunch of mates that were going. They asked if I wanted to go, and I was like, I actually do, but with my back and my hip and shit, or my hips, I think I'll have to pass. I still want to go one year. I think I'd prefer... No, not think, I know. I would prefer the Bathurst 12 hour over the Bathurst 1000. Even though I think Bathurst is a terrible track for GT3. It's very poorly designed for it. But I think it would still be better than the V8 supercars. I think it's more of a, like, it's well designed for a V8 supercar. Although they're getting... Oh, no, they're still okay. But yeah, for GT3, it's just a really badly designed track. Go keen for the 12 hour, yeah. I've done a couple of Bathurst 12 hours in ACC. Rally. No, so the Bathurst 12 hours at Bathurst, Mount Panorama here in Australia, and it's the 12 hours at GT3's championship. The track. Yeah. So it's called the Mountain. It's pretty, so if you look up like Bathurst, like V8 supercars, there's some pretty like crazy videos and that sort of stuff. Like there's always crashes and that sort of thing. It's like a pretty gnarly track. It's like up and down a mountain. So it was developed by, I can't remember the guy's name. He was a councilman in the city of Bathurst back in like, it was like the 50s, 60s, maybe 70s at the latest. But he really liked riding motorcycles, and there wasn't like a really good like winding country road place where he could go and just like let loose with his motorcycle. So he like, yeah, basically pushed to get the Bathurst track made. Yeah, technically it's a road course, but it's kind of like, it's not like a regular road course where it's like there are concrete barriers that are really close up or across the top of the mountain, but it's not like a street course, and the road doesn't go anywhere except to like a dozen houses. It's not like it's like in a city or something like that that's used. It's not like the Melbourne Grand Prix where, like, you know, it gets lots of traffic during the year at any, like, the only people that go there are either the people that live on properties off it, they're all like acreages and stuff like that, or tourists who are like checking out Bathurst. Gen 3 Toyota Super for the V8s, yeah. It has a long straight, yep. So, the straight is Conrod Straight, and they call it that because it's so long that you reach Redline and maybe your Conrods will, you know, Uncle Rod might come knocking. And it used to be all the way straight down to Murray's. So there's like a 90-degree bend at the end of it, and it's downhill too, so you get quick. Like it's quite steep downhill. But it used to be straight all the way down, but then they had to put in a kink to slow the cars down about 3/4 of the way down. It's called the Chase. But like, yeah, 300 Ks, I'm pretty sure. I don't think the V8 supercars get quite that fast. They might nowadays. But the GT3 should do 300 pretty easy down there. Yeah, terrible racetrack for GT3. It's really bad to race on because it's like impossible to pass. The only real passing opportunities are into braking zones on the straights, and like that's when slow drivers are hard to pass because it's easy. So they're like really slow over the top, and where you can't pass them, especially like blue flags and shit. And then where you can pass them, they're not crazy slow, so it makes it way harder than it should be to pass them. Hooray! That is fixed. Peter Rock Skyline, you haven't signed wall yet. Yeah, when I was a kid, I remember like in primary school, it was always Brocky and the Dipper. It's posters of Brocky fucking running through the Dipper. Wish you had Sky Sports or something. You'd probably be able to find it somewhere streaming. Like, it wouldn't be legal, but there'd be like someone streaming it on like fucking Facebook or something like that. Actually, the Bathurst 12 hour is just broadcast on YouTube. The Bathurst 1000 isn't, so the V8 supercars, but I'm pretty sure the Bathurst 12 hours on YouTube. I don't remember on what channel it'll be on. But like the official broadcast is, I'm pretty sure, is on YouTube. Restore crane. Oh, so that's what I was going to check. So, like, I've got a spare slot. So, do I need anything else, like fuel? Nope, no fuel. Ooh, vehicle spare parts. Nope. So, there are service spare parts on the map. Oh, how about metal beams? We need 7. Concrete giant we've done. Passenger infrastructure. Concrete slabs and metal beams. Why can't I see passenger infrastructure? Is it a... Oh, it's a task. Hey, David. How's it going? It's on in the morning here, yeah. official Bathurst 12-hour channel yet. Oh no, that's a contract. Hold on. It is a contract. Passenger. Is that the one that Zing said didn't exist anymore? Hold on, it could be down here. Nope. There it is, right at the very bottom. Driving through. Yeah, we're not going to go this way anyway. Although, hold on. So to get to the temple, which way would we go? We can cross there, go along here. That runs out. Don't really... I mean, I guess we could go that way. Along the train tracks. No, because we've got to go around the top. Because that worksite is... yeah, okay, that worksite's gone, which we haven't driven to yet. Oof, getting to the temple is going to be a pain. Those worksites are probably important to get done first, I guess. Although maybe coming from here. Again, this is a terrible way to come down to the temple. Covering from bases. Okay, how about clay and trees? Bricks and medium planks. Nope. Ooh, oil barrels. We could grab 3 oil barrels. Yeah, let's do that. We'll grab 3 oil barrels. All right, come on. Sweet. I know what I'm doing. Took me a second to figure out. Hold on, you have to go before he runs out of charge, and then the charger won't comfortably reach, so you'll probably come back and say hi. No worries, mate. Thank you for dropping by. Whoa, drive. Through the service hub, and then down the fuel station, down to the solar panels, and around the bottom. Hold on. Go through the service hub, and then down the fuel station to the solar panels, then around the bottom. Oh, you're talking about to get to the temple? Yeah, I was thinking that, so like through here. And like down around that way, yep. I'm thinking I'll come through this gateway and then come around the bottom. Because I can do covering the bases on the way. That's what I'm thinking. I still haven't finished scouting the map, so I haven't been everywhere yet. That's by far the worst way, really. The way in the north, though, is gonna... because I haven't got the work sites and that sort of stuff open, I don't know what the work sites require. Let's look. Worksite. Repair parts. Okay, we could do that worksite. So maybe the north way would be better. What about that one? Concrete blocks and medium planks. How's the events been today? Any more getting stuck when it shouldn't? Yep. It did cartwheel off a cliff, or roll off a cliff just over there. It exploded all its parts trying to drive up a little thing that I've driven over about 1,000 times with other trucks. Keeps blowing wheels, like its suspension and tires just seem to randomly like to blow up when you touch things. That's great. So you're going through the bottom, but then this bit's the worst way. It wasn't very nice coming up around here in the Scout yesterday. Like very bad. Yeah, so this worksite is just repair parts, and there's a service trailer up here, I think. Is there not? I hope there's a service trailer up here. 4 suspensions, 2 fuel tanks, 16 tires. Yeah, something like that. Maybe 12 tires. There's no like... This way might not be quite as bad as here. They're all shit ways. What did I say far, yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't necessarily blame the Mac Defense for the double cliff roll. It was pretty fucking hilarious. Like that could have kind of happened to any truck. It just did the front end bounced up and it bounced off to the side, and then it just fell off a cliff. And then it was like upright, and then it slowly fell off the next cliff. I was like trying to think, I was like, do I turn downhill? Do I reverse? The truck's running, what do I do? And then I was like, uh-oh. Anything over that southern mountain is bad, yeah. So maybe I should take it around the north then. Which means I don't need this fuel, this oil barrels. Actually, I could get the oil barrels without them. I should be able to do that with the Atom, I'm pretty sure. It's only got like a dozen things on it. You finally installed all your games? Nice. Would have taken a while, right? There's a middle route that's tolerable. Yeah, how's the northern route, though? The reason I'm thinking the northern route is so I can fix that roadblock north of the lake. I think I looked at that. Yeah, this one. So I could go through the south thing, drop the oil barrels there, and then come up and around this way. And then either that way or that way, one of the two. Probably that way's easier because then it's just straight up there. That's what you're talking about, right? Near the camp. In which case, yeah, I'd probably go... otherwise it's like... cut across the swamp, go around to here. I don't know if I'd go up around this way. Yeah, go up around this way. Up here. Grab the repair trailer from up in the little town here. And then take it up to repair this work site. And then come back for my semi-trailer. And then go all the way down. Past the Hummer. All the way down here. Ooh, I guess I'd have to go over the top. And then round that way. Yeah, the rail's not fixed. Those contracts are still locked. I don't know where the rail is blocked off though. Isn't it further down? There. And then... there. And then there's the locomotive in the way. I think that's it, right? Fuck it. I'm gonna... we'll go the northern route. But I'm going to take the atom to do its thing first. Actually, no, let's check. Hold on, how much? Can I overload another 3? I probably can. I can. But I'm going to have to rearrange this. That's fine. Worked on that first. Yeah, I don't even know how to... I haven't even looked at how to unlock it. It's these rocks and rails drive. So I need to do driving through first, which... Oh, yeah. I just need to finish the scouting. I've just got, like, the sawmill and the logging station to go to. And then, yeah, I guess it's wooden planks and medium planks. I need logs for that, though, don't I? Then the center. Empty containers, fuel containers. And that's the maintenance trailer that I want to use. Yeah, okay. Sorry, I'll be fine. I need to remember what all these are for. I don't remember. It's been hours since I loaded it on here. Oh, hold on. Yeah, covering the bases. I've already got it. I don't need 3 more. I was doing covering the bases with the oil barrels. And what was the other one? That's right, heart of the sawmill. Okay, yeah. So we don't have to go through the south. We're good. We're good. I guess though. No, because it was just the 5 oil barrels, wasn't it? Oh no, 8. Covering the bases. Out of the sawmill. And then 3 for agricultural grants. Pick up there. Where do these drop off? There. Oh, fuck yeah. Okay. Yep. We got it. Started coal the second time. Oh, it's gone in brutal mode. Now you don't know why. Nostalgia hits you. You love this region suddenly. Yeah, it's fucking amazing. Hey, Wessel, you're off to bed. No worries. Have a great stream. Catch you later. You too, man. Have a great sleep. There's a double stack mod for the Atom. Don't need it. It's fine. I know there's a double stack side-by-side mod for the 963. Some you don't want to use some OP trucks for it. Last time you had the big can fam, they were just cutting through the snow with those big wheels. Yeah. Yeah, so like Polar in particular, because it's right after Michigan, Alaska, Tamir, it's where you need to put everything you've learned in Michigan, Alaska, Tamir to practice, right? So yeah. 1, 2, 3. So yeah, like the thing that I think helped me most was being wary of your winch points. So making sure you were always in range of like being able to winch somewhere. So not just driving straight through fields and that sort of thing, like sticking to the sides where there's trees and that sort of thing. That I think was a very good thing for me to like learn and do. But yeah, like both times I was there, the step 310 I used. I did the first time I used like the plaid and shit like that, but yeah. It was okay, but it's easy to tip. Yeah, that's true. You got to be careful with it. I think it's still actually the Avonhorn now, but it was like the most capable truck in the game for such a long time. Fuck's sake. Step 310 is good, yeah. It's really good. And one of the advantages that the Step 310, because when I went to Cola, I was like considering, hold on, sorry. The Tega 6436, but I chose the Step 310 because it was slightly narrower, and that helps like getting through little tree gaps and that sort of thing. It's really good in Cola. See how the blue crane's let down? Yeah. She doesn't reach. Even the yellow crane doesn't really reach a 3 slot. I said this about like fucking ages and ages and ages ago. Like they need a longer crane for the 3 slot crane truck. So for this and the 963 are the two that I mainly would like it on. I might need the back defense here. Oh, did it do it? Stop. Stop, stop, stop. Stop. That's not great. Okay. On the 5600 TS. Yeah, but the 5600 TS is a 2-slot crane, isn't it? Like the yellow crane definitely has more, like way more reach. It would be beneficial here, but it's still not quite long enough to get to the end. You still have to like push stuff. So 1... Havenhorn. Not for overloading though. The banana crane's terrible for overloading. It has no like downward pressure, and it doesn't like reach below vertical. I'd rather the blue crane over the banana crane for overloading. Right, I mean, this will be interesting. We'll see how we go. Is that us? By far the worst way. Going south to the solar array and then east, yep. Like it's really good for lifting, and that like the length is really good. So like, you know, if you're using the 6 slot or like a high saddle trailer that has a big tongue, then it's perfect for that. But for overloading, it's just yeah, terrible. Right, I'm going to be rusty in the old overload on this. Through the water hole where you got the Voron G. Interesting. It's all about throttle control. Also, maybe all-wheel drive might help. Hey, Micah. I shouldn't be like looking so much at chat while I'm doing this. How to goblin average into a new PS driver, yeah. Zing. What are you doing? Super chat. I can't read. Hold on. For some reason, my thing doesn't show. It just tells me that there is a super chat, but it doesn't tell me what to say. Give me 2 seconds and I'll check what it says. Man, that is very much appreciated. Definitely not expected or required. Load, please. Oh, quick look at chat. Thanks. If you was evil, you'd redeem it. I don't give people ideas. Actually, I want to see. Is there anything else I can bring with me? I don't think so. First time seeing the truck. Yeah, so it's the As of Adam, so it's a DLC truck, and it's very good. It's a little tippy, but it's not too bad. It does a lot of like leaning. So like leans, you're like, oh, it's going to tip, and then it kind of uprights itself a lot of the time. it doesn't have the greatest turning circle, but you kind of get used to having to turn early and taking like, you know, wide berths and things like that. I mean, I still looked at the chat. Oh, even though I couldn't read it. Timed it poorly, yeah. Yeah, right as I was like getting near the end. It's the old YouTube delay. Yeah, wait until I was like somewhere on the second map. I'll have a look and see if there's like anything I can pick up on the way to the temple. Like even if it's like a single concrete slabs or something like that. Actually, yeah, what does that worksite need? One of them's repair parts. Come on, let's go. Go struggle bus. Live. That happened last time too. Come on, live. Load. Rewind. Minus 40 seconds. A little bit further, a little bit further. A little bit further, buffering. Yeah, 150. Whoops. Is that 155 suspension damage and 50 tire damage? Use 2 blocks and 1 medium planks, but there is a medium plank in a sideboard trailer nearby. Okay, so I just need 2. I could do that, 2 blocks. That's what I was going to look up. Yeah, what the fuck, Mac? Why? Like, 150 damage in 1 little hit. Come on. Just because it's poorly, yeah. Like we say, we're pretty sure it's like the suspension and the tires are the reason why it gets stuck everywhere, because they're like too close together or something. And so things get caught in between. And then like, yeah, the weird suspension stuff probably also causes like weird damage things. Like look how the tire like does random bounces when it bumps into things. Oh, and where's the Jiangsu? The Jiangsu has to come this way as well, I guess. Because it's used all its repair parts on this. Which ads are now running. Which film marked Pierce Brosnan's debut as the iconic spy James Bond code name 007? GoldenEye. Jiangsu, how far away are you? You're all the way down there. Oh, that's not far. Let's go, dude. Fucking Lebowski. Then I'm going to have no repairs on this map. Go gadget balloons. Yeah. Also, what's the time? I think it's time for a cup of tea. Let's put the kettle on and I'll, yeah. I need that after that fucking Mac defense. Why? always forget it likes to blow tires. Get stuck. At least it doesn't tip. At least it hasn't tipped over.
Thank you.
Oh, thanks for who claimed that. I'll check that in a second.
Do you know?
You know,
I can't remember. the
last time I had a good cup of joe. Whoops. I always put the tea bag wrapper in the thing instead of the actual tea bag. Oh, I should probably put the kettle on.
Oh, you, pretty chitty bang bang, chitty chitty bang bang, we love you. And our pretty chitty bang bang, chitty chitty bang bang loves us too.
That Owen for both, nice.
Here we go on chitty chitty weedy pants.
Bang bang, chitty chitty bang bang. Our fun for friended friend. Thinking of chitty chitty bang bang, fucking saw, I don't know how recent it is, but a video of Dick Van Dyke singing Chitty Chitty Bang Bang. I think it might have been with his son. He's like in a restaurant. Actually, it's probably his grandson. He's like the spryest, most healthy fucking 100-year-old I have ever seen. I'm pretty sure Dick Van Dyke's over 100. Or he's very close if he's not. Crazy. Gotta drink the fucking tea that he's drinking. Let's open this. Oh, it's Ventura, nice. Hold on. Laser mines, odd jobs, camping in the van on the facility. Yeah, yeah. Jaws versus odd job. $101, yeah, still fully healthy. Secret was to keep exercising, maintain a healthy lifestyle with no compromises. Yeah. 101. Yeah, so in December. It's like Christopher Lee. Was Christopher Lee 100 when he died, or he was close? Right? Oh, he was a bad motherfucker. He was in the SAS. Before he was an actor. Fucking Dracula. Mel Brooks, yeah. But Mel Brooks isn't like that. That, like, I reckon he could probably sing Chim Chimney and do the fucking dance and shit like Dick Van Dyke. Like, you know how he played the old man in Mary Poppins as well? The guy that dies with the cane from the bank? And he's like all dressed up in makeup and shit. He doesn't look that old now when he's 101. Like that, that character that he played looks like way older. He's never experienced the satisfaction of completing the not a drill mission. Well, fun fact, he actually plays SnowRunner and he loves it. He's like a big SnowRunner fan, Dick Van Dyke. 93, okay, yeah. That's still a pretty good fucking innings, but like I'd love to, but I don't think I'm going to make it that far, unfortunately. Also, the opinions and facts of Neighbour may not be true about Dick Van Dyke and him playing SnowRunner. Is this a multiplayer player? No, I'm playing solo. We got to hydrate, okay. Drink some of my water, thank you. I can make it to 100 if... Yeah, maybe. The damage might be done. Also, 100 is quite a... Still, I think, a bit of an anomaly. I mean, with medicine, who knows? But yeah. Can I fucking reach? No. God damn it. Maybe. We got you. Lebowski's coming through. Repair van body atom. Suspension. Whatever. Alright. Tea's done. Let me just take the tea bag out. Oh, the game is multiplayer. Wait. I'm not playing multiplayer. Or is Dick Van Dyke playing multiplayer? Right, let's change truck. Yeah, we just had like exploding stuff on the Mac, so I was like, I need a tea time. Friday night, we're going wild. Right. Let me check. Oh, we got to bring the generator here too. Shit, where was the generator? Oh man, crap. I should have come through the south way, because then I could have dropped off 3 there, grabbed the generator, and then dragged it with me. Oh man. I guess it's not too hard to get down there. What was the other one? Agricultural grants. Yeah, I should have gone to south. Damn it. It's fine, we'll go down there. We'll just turn here. No, not you. Heart attacks from energy drinks is the #1 ender of graduation. Really? Wow. I've never really been a big energy drink guy. Damn it. You've heard of 5, but you're an introvert, so it could be more, yeah. You overload only single 1-slot cargo. So as in only one piece, or you only overload single slots? Currently using the seismic vibration thingy, the Hitachi, yeah. And keeps popping up remove cargo. That's cool. That's definitely not going to be a problem at some stage, I'm sure. Your quick science project says that attempting either recon or add-on is a no-go for the Azov 7. Yeah. Yeah, like I said, I think it's too heavy. Like a 5-slot truck towing 4 to 5 slots. So like a 3-slot truck with a 2-slot trailer behind, or a modded 5-slot truck. Or you mean like a semi-trailer towing a truck that's with a semi-trailer? Because I do that in brutal mode. There's no overloading allowed in brutal mode. I really like the challenge of overloading. The challenge of overloading is a lot of fun. Like if I had a semi-trailer, I'd just YOLO through here. I actually think I could have pinned down that second one, but I don't want to touch the crane just in case it causes problems, so we'll just go till it falls off and then quickly adjust. Yeah, okay, yep, I get you. Oh no. How a massive truck like that bounces in the air, only SnowRunner physics knows. Damn it, getting onto that first slot's hard. Okay, let's move this out of the way. The trucks in this game are so light. It's like annoying at times. Oh, hold on, I've got to move this one too. You always fail. You just got to get practice. Like I obviously didn't start overloading like this, and I'm very rusty. It's because, yeah, like I said, in brutal mode I don't overload. I've got rules against it. Because it's like just another challenge. Okay. That's one of the problems. So just a problem with the Atom. It's because the exhaust is here. So like there's no like flat thing to push the cargo against. Like if the exhaust was tucked, or if there was like, you know, the bed went up or something like that, you could push something flat and then you wouldn't get this weird shit. Actually, no. I'll put you up here. $15 metal beams. I did carry a low cell semi-trailer, 2,400 litres of liquid in fuel in 24 tons. SnowRunner same trailer at 37. Yeah, exactly. The weight's like way off. The trucks just, it's even just the way the trucks feel. They just feel really light. They like skip around and bounce a lot. Like roadcraft, like MudRunner wasn't like that. Spin Tires wasn't like that. I don't know about Expeditions because I haven't played it, but MudRunner definitely, like, you can feel the weight of the trucks. I'm not saying it's like necessarily a bad thing, but like you just, yeah. Like I've got like a few tons worth of stuff on and the truck just like bounces like it weighs nothing. Oh no, I can't. Okay, fine. That's nowhere near as... Come on. Nowhere near as neat as it was before, but whatever. Now, sorry, I haven't been drinking any tea. Give me a drink. Slow version of Euro Truck Simulator if you want real physics. Best choice for off-road. Yeah, BMG, sorry. Oh, crane legs, thank you. Drive. Right, stop. Okay, good. See the like leaning that I'm talking about? Now, I'm gonna get stuck if I try and drive over this, aren't I? Like I can drive around, but around doesn't look very exciting for an overload. Yeah, I think it was 14 metal beams, wasn't it? You guys were being a bunch of cunts. Redeeming, like, no swearing and cabin only. This is a bad angle to take this to. Oh no, tree, damn it. I forgot the turning circle sucks. I just need to turn downhill. Okay, we're good. It's not super stable. It takes a little bit to get used to driving. So a lot of it is about momentum. So like I said, it leans, and if you're not careful, it'll lean too far. So you've got to like counter steer sometimes. Sometimes you just need to let the steering settle. And like I was saying, like steering downhill will help quite often. You just got to be like, you got to do it quick enough that you catch the fall, if that makes sense. Also, so I don't forget, screenshot. That was a great stream. Yeah, it was. It was a lot of fun. A lot of fun in a shit region. Hold on, I need to get further. Can't get further back. Get me further back. I got to think of like the title and shit on the thumbnail. All right, cool. Washington brings out the best in people. Okay, so we're... Ooh. Oh, shit. Oh, no. I've just remembered. Where was it? That's the gateway. I came up over here. This is... There's no way I'm driving up there. I might be able to get up here. Maybe. This worksite requires repair parts, which I can get from here, but I have to get there first. I could always just leave the stuff here, go get the repair parts, and then come back. I'll look when I get to here, see if there's a little path up through here. Sometimes need 2 cooks to learn on fleet start. It's a little bit of a hill. You're going to flip. Don't know how sometimes this game. Yeah. Actually, how many? Oh, 150 might be enough. Let me check. I'd rather not, but I can get more repair parts, obviously, because there's a trailer here that we need to submit. Where are we? Worksite. Oh, it needs, okay, 150 repair points. So yeah, we can repair it with this. I guess we'll do that. So the service trailer that I was talking about, that's here. Let's put this up right. Needs to go to here, and like you might as well use all the parts out of it. So I was gonna do that worksite. I was gonna do this worksite, and then like leave it up here as a repair place. Oh yeah. Oh, I can't drive through there. Damn it. We got to drive around. Although I can go this way. Out of the way, fence. No. Fence. No fence. Damn it. Damn it. Oh. Oh, we can't get out either. Oh. Hold on, does the fence break either side of this? Let's see. We might have to reverse back and go around slightly. Okay, Ped, give me a sec. Set timer for 15 minutes. Well, so we are allowed to go into FPV mode essentially when we're stopped, right? Sorry, into third person, essentially, when we're stopped. So when you jump into the crane, it automatically spits you out. When we're attaching the winch to something, not the quick winch, we can stop and take a look around. But yeah, otherwise, other than that, we basically have to stay in FPV mode. Because yeah, the thing is, I won't be able to see if stuff falls off easily. Especially if it falls off on that side. Oh yeah, there. Okay, it's moving. Nope. Cool. Righto. Well, I guess we'll just leave that for a couple of hours and I come back. Mark defense. That's all right. It was good while it lasted. No, there's no fuel here. Shit, where's the fuel? Oh yeah, there's anchor right there. Oh yeah, I gotta press the button. 42 flips. Like in the region 40, yeah. Bad choice. I've had bad choices in trucks, and also most of them are scout flips, which don't really count. 42 flips because of overloading? No. I'd say probably 35 of them are scout flips. And then 5 of them I didn't even have trailers on the trucks. They were empty. The 2 today, the 2 earlier today, I wasn't overloading. I had 1 single piece of cargo in this. But yeah, there's been a few, maybe 5, 7, if that are because of, like, well, while I was overloading. I wouldn't say because of overloading. I'm drinking my tea. The Terra Pro drove through here fine, with a gigantic trailer on the back of it. The Mac Defense, not so much. Yep, Captain Disappointment. For faster delivery, you towed Fleet Star 5 slot with the Tels Tartar and same air. Flipped 6 times, yeah. It's fun though, doing that sort of stuff. Today we're talking with the Mac Defense. Renowned as one of the greatest trucks in SnowRunner by many players. How do you feel being worse than the Terra Pro? Mac truck worse than the white Mac truck. Truck is purely disappointing. Yeah. 42 flips. Oh yeah, for the region. It's not just today. We started with 39 today. We had like 14 yesterday. I don't actually know where I'm going, so this will be fun. No, it's not that the Terra Pro is that... I mean, the Terra Pro is good, but it's not that it's that good. It's just... Oh, yeah, up through here. Oh, yeah, past you. Where's the loaf going again? Where was it? Mountain Safari. Down here. No, we're not going near there. You never use Zep 310. You wrote it off a smaller tyre. The tyre size was everything. You just use the Royal. Oh, man, you missed out. I got redeemed first person, lasted about 30 seconds before I flipped. And that's like way too far away to go rescue, so we'll be down there eventually. Yeah, the 310's way better than the Royal. The Royal's good though. Like, a lot of people write the Royal off because it doesn't have diff lock, but it still does pretty well. It's only in like the really, really, really heavy mud that it's not great in. Oh, its saddle position's not amazing either. Oh, this is going to be fun. Getting that winch is going to be hard. There's the winch on that tree. Course. Hold on, I can do this. The pre-winch. Ooh, okay. I want to get to that tree up there if I can. I don't get to see the cool falling ground effect. Alright, I think we're good. Yeah, we're good. Okay. We didn't need the winch, but it was good to have it. Hollow loafs. Right. We are, whoops. Was that 150 fucking damage again? Fuck you, you piece of shit. Oh, man. Like, no other trucks do that. It shouldn't be that bad. Also, I didn't know that it was that deep. Like I said, I've never driven along here. I drove to where the loaf is and then I went up the hill. Are you serious? Why the fuck are you invisible, tree? Why can't... Can I winch you from here? Okay, it must be just out of range. That spot is rough. Yep, turns out that spot is rough, yes. I am learning that. Yeah, 150 damage. That's bullshit. The bullshit. Turn. Now, where do I go? I guess we'll go up around here. It looks pretty bad. Is there a reason why there's a little shortcut? We'll go to there and we'll check. Got the disappointment single-handedly keeping the tire industry out. Actually, hold on. Now that I think about it, hold on, turn you off. I'm going to bring the Voron G up. Actually, we should... I'm thinking we should go get repair parts for this. Get that spare tire. Yes, okay. That I don't need. I mean, the Voron G is coming up here, but it doesn't need to come up right now. Detached trailer. We tell you to take the way across the river on the north to the log station, but it's bumpy and rocky. Oh, like across here. Like down here and then across. That's probably fine. We're going to be full up on repair parts and we're going to have another spare tire. It's stable. It just gets stuck everywhere and blows its tires up. Yeah, I'm going to go buy another one. I'll be right. The advantage is that because every time it gets tire damage, it's like it completely blows the tire. So none of the tires, actually, I don't know, but probably, hold on, I have to do this. Yeah, they're basically all full health or no health. Oh, let's have that re-one. Also, we can make it. Ah, crap. I forgot there's a work site there. Fine. Where's my trailer? I left it back at the main road. We're just going to go get repairs and we'll be back. Yep. But thanks for asking, because that'd be so funny. I like disconnect the trailer, drive all the way there because I'm in first person, don't realize. Go to deliver. Why is it not delivering? That's weird. Oh, my trailer's not here. Alright. Right, looks like I can probably cross the river. Odds on busing it, yeah, pretty high. Can I drive? No, it's a bridge that's broken. Got it. Juvenile sense of humor is loving this. I like this here. This stuff's fun. It's just a shame about the atom. Like, the overloading's really tricky in first person because, like, the truck gets extra tippy and, like, seeing where your wheels are is so important when overloading large amounts. Especially in the atom, which is already kind of tippy as it is. Whoop. And like I said, it's about momentum in that truck. Right. Spare wheel. Repair. Spare wheel. Oh, we gotta buy repair parts too. Repair. Everything. Timer is up. 15 minutes are gone. All right, cool. Repair parts. Wait. Oh, hold on. Is there? There's no fuel here, is there? No. What is here? Brakes and service spare parts. We do need service spare parts for... That's what I had on the Atom. That'll mean I don't have to overload this. Yeah, let's get those. All right. We'll get the service spare parts and we'll take them back to the semi. And we can drop them off, and then, like, obviously the Atom will still have to bring the oil barrels, but that's those 2 service spare parts I don't have to bring with me. That'll make the overload slightly easier. Not a lot, but just slightly. Come on. Hey, Timmy. I think it's encouraging to see turtle flips so you can get back up and keep fighting. Let's go. Today, there's only been 3. Technically, there was 4, but it was like 2. So, yeah. Much better than the 14 yesterday. I'm like, even with all the flips, I'm like, and the fact that the fucking Mac defense really annoys me. I am very much enjoying this region. Like, the challenge that the Mac brings is kind of nice, at least for now. I may end up replacing it with something that's not so disappointing later on when I'm like, still have 300 pieces of cargo to do and it's been like 4 weeks. But yeah. Is this the only truck with a paintable frame? I'm not sure. I was thinking that before. I was like, oh yeah, I didn't realize that the frame got painted on this. Oh, I don't probably know. Have a good one. No worries, mate. Thank you for dropping by and saying hello. Been great to watch. No worries, man. I'm glad you're enjoying it too. I won't be gone for much longer. I think I'll take... Oh, we might go to the logging station and stop there. But if we flip, it's not a rage quit. It's just, okay, it's time to leave. Because yeah, it's after midnight. It is Friday. It doesn't look like it really matters, but get my sleep so then I can do shit tomorrow and be an adult, which allows me to play video games later. The hell is my semi-trailer? Oh. This looks like the intersection. I was like, huh? It's further up. Ooh, okay. Nate's streaming. We'll do a raid on Nate. I missed out on Nate on Twitch by like 2 minutes last night. He like started right as I finished and I'd already picked the raid. That dude that we raided... He was like typing in the chat before I got there. I'm pretty sure it was last night. It was either last night or the night before. But yeah, he didn't even notice that we raided, I don't think. Alone among English counties, this one unique borders 2 separate bodies of water, giving it 2 distinct coastlines. Which county is it? I have no idea. Anyone from England know? Or from the UK know? Thanks, Micah. Have a good one. Thanks for dropping by. That trailer's in a really shit, precarious spot. Look at it. You two get over here. I'm going to do this and hope the trailer doesn't tip. Nope. Oh no. Damn it. It's fine. Sheffield? Northumberland? Dunno. Well, we will find out. There are 2 guesses. We'll see which one of you's right, if either. Or if either of you are right, I mean. Is it the cargo? I think it is. Crap. Devon is the only county in England to have 2 separate coastlines, one on the Bristol Channel and the other on the English Channel. Hey, Let's Stranger Man, how's it going? Love this game. Go on to platinum for the second time on PS5. Nice. I guess platinum's just 100%. What the fuck? It must be the cargo. Like the cargo's like too heavy? Like I can't even fucking nudge it with my truck. This is a bad idea. Okay. It worked out though. Fuel's a... I've just remembered that this thing sucks fuel. Fuck. There's fuel in the north, but we're not going to make it. Oh, we do have fuel on the roof rack, so maybe we will. Come on. Crane, what are you doing? It was like rotating when it shouldn't be. Fuck. Flip over, please. Thank you. Spin the other way, please. Rightio. Why are you going so slow, Crane? Are you always this slow and I just haven't realized? You know what? Restore Crane just because it's probably spun around all the way. All the way, yeah, that's what it might have been. Might have been spun too far. Whoop. Name of the map, Zurdania. Or, sorry, Valley of the Falling Rocks is this one in particular. Right, so yeah, up here. And then we'll take a look when we get to here. See what we reckon. Devon is the route of the peninsula with Cornwall at the tip. Yeah, that makes sense though, yeah, if it's got the two coastlines. Can't use a vibration module anywhere on the region, even in single mode. Wonder how to solve this. That is very strange. So, like, what truck are you using for it? Because I did the Padera in the first map with the vibrator Hitachi, but I haven't done the ones here yet. Bit weird that doesn't apply to Cornwall as well. Well, I guess because it'd be a Cornwall would be a single coastline that goes all the way around, right? Devon has like coastline, then a break because Cornwall's in the way, and then coastline on the other side. Yeah, I assume that'd be why. Considering trucks, the metal detector's fine. Wait, are you talking about the metal detector or the seismic? I don't know, I gotta do this. England is 2 counties wide at the northern end, so those don't qualify. Yeah, because they'd only have one. Yeah, I don't know. Not according to Virgil. Although northern, you don't mean it's not up in Scotland, which would technically wouldn't be England. Also. I guess we aim for here? Or do we go up around that way? There's a tree log in the way there, so let's go this way. Why? I don't understand how that was like no longer pinching. Why? Bonnet's better. Seismic doesn't work anywhere. Option doesn't appear to use it. That's definitely not good. Have you tried like restarting game and stuff like that? Maybe. I mean, you are going to the place where you're supposed to use it, right? Like you're going where the beeps get fastest and then trying it. You're kidding. That side then? I thought I'd be able to at least roll up those, but no. Let's try this. Like you can't deploy the seismic unless it's like where you're supposed to deploy it, the beepy bit. You still get the option. Yeah, so you get the option to activate it when you're like, yeah, in one of the beep areas. When you're not in the beep areas, you don't get the option to activate the seismic vibrator. Like even in the slow beeps, it doesn't let you do it. All right, there's a drive 2 there as well. Okay. Unless that's a water drop-off. It could be a water drop-off. Damn it. Oh, that radar trailer needs to go somewhere. Also, fuel. Hooray! The radar trailer needs... That's funny. Unpack, pack. Restore crane. Oh, hold on, let's refuel first. Prototype exploration unit. It's only half full. Fine. Restore crane. So the prototype exploration unit from here, I'm pretty sure will be the one that goes to here. And that's where we're trying to take the Azov, which is here. But we're not coming that way, so probably it didn't work. Gonna try one save and go back and see if it helps. Yeah, okay. So you're in the right area, it just doesn't let you activate it. That's, yep. Yeah, restarting the game might help, like exit to menu, come back. Potentially. Yeah, so we'll go to the, hold on, let's just quickly get this so I don't forget. We'll get that drive to, we'll get the quickest forest, and then we'll probably wrap up. Like I said, I got a raid set up on Nate on YouTube, and I'll set up a raid for him on Twitch as well. The man, the myth, the legend. Hold on. Like I said, this could be water. Nah, it's a drive to. Cool. Perfect. And yeah, the Atom is coming here. But yeah, so the Atom doesn't need the service spare parts anymore. Which I might delete. Oh, actually, I guess I can see if we need 2 service spare parts anywhere else. I don't think so. Not right now, anyway. Yeah. Listen, buddy. Don't call me buddy, pal. Hey. Rightio. Okay, give me 2 seconds. Let me just quickly move over here. So, like I said, that's going to do it for tonight. Only 3 flips today, so that's nice. Total is 42. Oh, yeah. What do you reckon we are on our percentage? We started at 42%. I'll give you guys a second while I load this up. But yeah, 42%. We didn't get a lot done today, if I'm honest. We did a couple of things. And I know it's at least 43. Ow. Twitch, Free Manager, Raid Channel. $50, $49. VK, you got to vote again. Coins, guess 49. Oh, thanks, Dakota. How's it going? I don't know if you said hello before, but thank you for dropping by. 51 for VK. Okay, right. We're going to check. Because otherwise the raid will start. 47. You all went over top. 35. Oh, you're way off. Yeah, like I said, thank you very much for coming to hang out. Zing, thank you for the super chat. And we got a couple of follows and that sort of thing. But yeah, like I said, raid on Nate. Starting in a second, or on YouTube and Twitch. So hang out for that, say hello. And yeah, see you next time.